It's time. He did. Oh, that's the reason. You were late. I was late. Where you been? Where you been? Girl. Well, he ain't talking to me. 3-legged heifer. Daughter. Dollar 10 and $100 10. Going to be 110, 20, not 20, 30, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to be 60, dollar 50, 60, 70, 170, and 70, going to be 170, going to get 70, 80, going to be 80, 90, going to be 190, not 2, and 90 here, going to be $2 here, going to be 90, going to be 2, now 210 here, going to be 210, and 210, bit of a 210, not 210, going to be 210, bit of a 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 210. Terry, $2. 9. Bigfoot, dollar. Dollar 10 and $100 10, could be 110, could be 110, but 10, could be 110, 20, could be 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, could be 40, could be 50, 150, 60, could be 70, could be 180, could be 180, and 70, give 80, could be 70, could be 180, could be 70, could be 80, Terry, 170 on 9. They both got a little bagged up. Probably lost their calves. $2. 210 and 210, bit of a 210, even get 210, bit of a 10, 210, 210, 20, and 220, 30, even get 230, even get 240, go to 240, 50, and 250, even get 250, even get 250, go to 240, even get 50, even get 50, even get 50 here, poke, 240, 106, 16, 86, and Pregum. My contacts ain't focusing just real well today, Poke. I apologize. Huh? That's fine. You put X on it, Brad. Move them. Don't preg them. Oh, whatever they are, just leave them to be. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Did you hear that? If they're bred or open. You want to just take the X off then? Okay. Let them. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. 86. Yeah. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 270, going to be 280, going to get 290, going to get $3 here, going to be 310, and 310, going to be 310, and 10, 20, and 320, going to get 320, 30, going to get 330, going to get 320, 30, and 330, going to get 330, going to get 320, 30 here, Scott, 320, 22. He didn't say. Two pretty good heifers right there, guys. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Joe Bill Mood. 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, guaranteed, guys. 275, 80 and 275, going to be 280, going to get 280, going to get 280, 75, 85, 85, going to be 285 and 90, going to get 295 and 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 295 and 95 here, 95 there, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 295, going to be 295 here, Tub. 290, 18X. Yes, sir. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, and 350, we get 350, see okay, 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, 3 and a quarter, 330, 25, 30, now 30, and 330, we get 330, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 35, 335, 330, 40, and 340, we get 340, 340, there you're going to be 40, 40, there you're going to be 40 here, 40 sold, 335, Pokey 65. Heifers will be open. $2. 210 and 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, we get 40, we get 50, going to be 60, 270, 270, and 60, 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, 80, and 280, 70, 80. Bryce, 270. Hot. He's still there. 9X and Preg. He's getting used to it. Takes a couple weeks. $3. 310, 310, we get 310, not 10, 310, bit of a 10, good bit 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 320, and 320, we get 320, Antonio out, 320, 30, and 330, we get 330, Antonio out, 330, 30, and 30, we get 330, we get 330, we get 30, going to be 30, Bryce, 320, 6X. That's not. Paper trade must not be too good, Bryce. Back to buying cattle. That's what Dad said, not me. You're back on the tractor. Here's Del Lima's cattle guys from Duncan, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds. Nope. Jeff Reuter. One crooked head. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, 82, 82, 85, 85, and 90, 95, we get 295, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, 305, 10, and 310, bit of 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 10, Bryce, 305, 9X. Ratliff. Got some calves? Steer calves. Easy's rolling me kind of guys. 2 rounds, what the mail says. Yes, sir. Here, 375 and 375 and 375, 75, 80, we get 383, 83, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 375, give 80, and 380, we get 385, 85, 85, and 90, we get 390, Bryce, and 390, we get 390, we get 385, and 90, and 90, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, poke, 385, 1. Steers again. 350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 55, 60, and 360, we get 360, we get 365, and 65, 70, we get 375, and 375, and 375, 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, poke, 375, 69. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, sir. Debbie's cattle guys from Wilson. Hey, you get off me, fly. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Start your feet to run, boys, right there. 325, 30, and 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 335, and 35, 40, we get 345, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, we get 45, 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 345 here, top 340, 17X. $27X. Yeah, big pin. Freymire cattle guys from Thomas, Oklahoma. $3 now 5 and $3. We get 3. 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 Here 290 and 295 and 295 here 97 to 97 to 97 to 3. We get 3 and 97 to 9. Go to 3. We get 3. 3 and 99 3 and 95. We get 3 99 and 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 3 99. We get 3 99. We get 301 302 303 304 304 and 34 Bryce and 340 we get 40 we get 4 5 we get 3 5 6 7 and 3 7 going to be 3 7 going to be 3 6 7 Bryce 306 9X. Bassford from Tuttle. Adams, big old ladies. That might be. You think we ought to send them to the vet and check them? Okay, let's do that. If they're bred, they're worth lots of dollars. I guess they're open. They're worth lots of dollars. Send them to the vet, shoot, and have them checked, please. Got you another one, sis? Got you another one, sis? Pretty little girl. They too. Bulls are good. They're great. Good cattle guys. All right, there, 355 and 55, and 55. One blue eyes should be on our gas. 350 and 350. We get 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55. 350. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350 here. 335, 40 and 335, 40 and 335, 40. We get 340. We get 340. We get 340. We get 340 here. Top 335 on number 27X. Here's Dan Lacey's heifer's dad. Clinton. 350 and 350. We get 350. 5 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55. We get 5 5 55 55 55 50 60 360 365 and 65. We get 70 and 370. We get 370. We get 370. We get 370 370. Here's old 365. Tubby 16X. They are checked? Okay. More lands. They're checked open. $320. Yeah, $320. We get $320. We get $320. Going to be $20. Going to be $20. We get $20. Going to be $20. $320. And $20 by $20 there. Going to be $20 by $20 there. $320. We get $320. We get $320. $322 and a half. $322 and a half. And $20. We get $2 and a half. 5. And 25 times $750. And $20. We get $7 of going to be $330. We get $330. Going to be $30. We get $30 times 1. And $31. $31. $32. $31. $32. $33. $33. $33 times 4. And $33. 4. 5 here. $335 here. $336. And $35. Going to be 6. 7. And $337. We get 337, throws 8, and 30, we get 37 today, we get 338, 337, 18, 27. Got to come up here at Watonga. Checked open. 350, now 5, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 60, 73, 75, 75, 75, 83, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, 95, 395, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, West, 390 on 15. West 15. Just double checking. Well, the Thompson cattle. John Thompson. Yep. $335 and $335 and $335, $35, $35, $37, $37, $37, $337, $50 and $337 and a half. Going to be $337 and a half. Going to be $337, $50, $40 and $340. We to get $340. We to get $40. We to get $40. $340 and $40 bit $43. We to get $340. We to get $40. We to get $40. We to get $40. Tubby $337 and a half. 27. Huh? Tall. Tall and white. Hal Smith, I met a lady this weekend that knew you. Huh? I did. It's Mike Steele's wife. Mike Steele's wife. Yeah. 275, yeah, 275, 80, and 275, going to be 2. They're checked up, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 75, 80, and 280, 285, 85, 85, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 90, going to be 95, and 95, we get 95, 95, 3, and 95, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, Bryce, 295, 9. Here's Bailey's cattle, guys. Denwalt. TJ's daughters. Good little heifers. 290, 295, here 95, here 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, here 95, there we get 95, we get 95, we get 295, and 95, here 95, 95, 95, we get 95, 95, 95, here 95, and 295, we get 95, we get 95, 97, 50, and 90, we get 75, 97, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, going to be 3, both out, now 3, and 97, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, now top row, you're out 3, and 97, 302 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 305, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, here brush out. And 3, 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, Tub, 305, 18. X. Just 18? Okay, they've already been open. Gotta come up here at Dover. Something young. They're guaranteed open. 350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, 95, and 95, and 40, we get 4, and 405, going to be 405, 405, and 405, we get 5, 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 405 here west, $4.15. Some more of them. Ah, 335. Yeah, 335. And 35, 37, man, 35, 37, man, 37, man, 37, 40. We get 3, 40. We get 3, 40. Going to be 40. And 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 45, 47, 50. Yeah, 47, 50, not 50. And 350. We get 350. We get 352 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. And 352 and a half. Bit of a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. Top 350. 27. X preg. Grays here, 375 and 375.80 and 375 going to be 83, 80, going to get 3, 83, 85, 85 here going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385 and 385, 375, 80 and 375 give 80, 375 give 80 and 375 going to be 380, going to get 3, 350, 350. 350, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, 355. Clark Rooters, cattle guys. Clint Rooters. Clint Rooters. Hold one. Hold the thin heifer. Clint Rooters, cattle guys. 350, 60. 350, 60, 70. 380. 380, we get 370, 80. And 380, we get 380, we get 380. Holding one now, huh? That's where I'm working for him. Bring him back. I don't care. Guys, we're going to hold that tag number 33. Here's Dad's neighbor out there. 375, 375, and 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 383, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 390, and 390, we get 390, we get 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 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 95 here, sort of at 390, West 15. Yard them out. You'll sell her. $3. 310 and 310 20 to get 320 30 to get 320 30 and 20 30 to get 330 to get 320 30 320 30 to get 30 to get 30 going to be 30 to get 30. Ricardo 320. Supposed to have a sold cows. Trying to figure out what. Here's Clark. Right. Clark Reuter. Clark's. Yep. 350. 355. 55. 55. 55. 55. 355. 55. 60. 360. 360. And 60. We get 60. 360. And 55. 60. We get 360. We get 355. 60. And 360. We get 360. We get 360. West. 355 on number 16. Yep.
Sold them yesterday.
Here's the Hately cattle guys from Mangum. Hately cattle guys, 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, they're open, 355, 55, 60, we get 360, going to be 55, going to be 360, we get 360, 355, 60, and 55, 60, we get 60, 55, going to be 360 West, 355, 16.
Hello? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you.
Gately cattle gas. 14 lid. Down at Mangum. 335 and 335 and 35 37 and 35 37 50 and 30 7 and 40 3 40 40 40 and 40 and 40 you get 42 and a half and 42 and a half 45 47 and 47 and 47 50 and 350 3 52 and a half good 2 and a half 5 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 60 and 360 2 and a half good 2 and a half good 2 and a half good 362 and a half and 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 and 370 372 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 75 750 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 380 and 380 to get 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 380 here sold 377.50 GB 652 62 more of them. Yep. Number 8. 320 and 322 and a half and 320 to get 2 and a half going to be 20 to get 2 and a half going to be 22 and a half going to be 20 to get 2 and a half going to be outside 5 and 25 27 50 and 30 to get 3 30 and 1 and 31 2 32 33 34 you get 4 5 and 35 here 35 36 here 35 going to be 600 35 going to be 600 and 35 going to be 6 here going to be 35 going to be 600 35 going to be 6 35 6 here sold 335 Troy 1. Patsy Lynn.
Sold right into them yesterday.
Lynn cattle, yes, we did. Cattle right there, bird and 365. And 65, and 65, 65, 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 70, and 370, 250, and 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, 750, and 77, going to be 380, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 80, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 80, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 sold, 385 GB, 62.
JJ, you know something about
Oh, George does, but I've talked to him a few times. Big lake, but they runs them down at Burden. Big lake cattle guys are checked open. Run them down there at Burden. 375, 375, 375 here, 75, 77 half, and 77, 77 half, and 80, 3, 82 and a half, good to be 82 and a half, good to be 82, 50, 82, 50, 82 and a half, good to be 82 and a half, good to be 82 and a 5, 85, 87, 87 and 90, 3, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, 2 and a half, good to be 90, 2 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, 2 and a half, 95, now 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97, 50 hands sold, 395 West, 15. Five more of them big girls right there, here, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 285, 85, and 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, now 3, 3, now 5, now 10, 310, 310, and now 10, bit of a 10, down 10, 310, 310, 310, and 3 now 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, Bryce, 305, 9. What you got, Mildred? You sure do. Tipton cattle, yep. Gardner sired right off the grass at Pocasset. Here's a Tipton, ladies. $3, now 2.5, 3, 2 and a half here, have a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half here, half here, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 250, and 3, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, $3, 29 X. Thank you, Tanner. Hi, Pamela. Mildred. Turner's. Turner's home raised ladies are open. That's why they're here. Sleeved open at home. 285. Yeah, 285 here. Going to be 85, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 90. And 92 and a half, 92, 50. And 90, going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 90, going to get 2 and a half, 5. And 95, 95, 97, 97, 3. Going to get 3. And 97, going to be 3. Going to get 3. 97, going to be $3. And 97, going to be 3 and a half. 99, 3. 99, going to get 3. Now 1. 301 and 301 here 301 and 301 here now 1 here now jiggle 1 2 and now 2 going to be 2 302 and 302 2 3 going to get 303 down 2 3 going to get 3 going to be 302 going to be 3 top 302 19. Savage down at Poe, Cassett, they're checked open, and 375.80, and 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 380, to get 380, 75, 80, and 375, to get 380, to get 375, going to be 380, and 75, going to be 380, to get 380, to get 380, GB, 375, 62. More of them. $320, 2.5, and $320, 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22.50, and 25, and 27 of 27 of going to be 30, going to get 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 31, 3, and 33, going to get 33, 5, and 37, and 35, 7, 35, going to be 3, 37, going to get 3, 37, going to get 3, 37, 9, and 339, sold 337, Troy 1X. They've been checked. 1X, Preg. They've been checked. Yes, just one. Here's a Dameron cattle. Checked open. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and going to be 27.50, and 20, 7, and going to be 20, 7, and going to be 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 2.5, 5, and 335, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 2 and a half, going to get 42 and a 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45 here, 45, 47.50, and 47, and 47, and 47, both out, 47.50, and 47.50, and 40, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half here, tub. 345 on 17, 2-7. T-Hart cattle, 12 of them, guys, from Wynnewood. $3, now 5, yeah, 3.5, to get 5, 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 305, they're open, 3.5, and 3 to 5 and 10, go to be 310, and 10, down 10, 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, go to be 10, go to be 10, 310, 305, 310, 15, and 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, go to be 10 and 15, go to be 10 and 15, go to be 310, to get 15, go to be 10, 15, go to be 10, 15, Troy, 310, 1. Thank you to the T-Hearts. DB, Gary. Had the light in yesterday. Yes, sir. This half-sister one we sold last week. Long wean. Everything done, and they're checked open. 322 and a half. You get 20, to get 2 and a half. Go to be 20, to get 2 and a half. Go to 320, and 320, to 23. Go to be 22 and a half. Go to be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22.50, and 25, 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 30, and now 30, to get 2 and a half. Go to be 3, 32 and a half. 5, 750, and 337 and a half. 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40 here. Tubby, 337 and a half. 27. Patrick Hall cattle, guys. Long wing cattle, and they are checked up on All right, here, 335, and 335, and 35, 30, 40, and 345, 45, 50, we get 350, 55, 55, 60, and 360, we get 355, 60, and 55, we get 360, going to be 360, 365, and 65, 70, we get 370, we get 370 West, 365, 16. Boy, these hog cattle guys, long forever weaned, and they are checked open. Hold your gate. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, and now 250, and 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 here, outside, let's go, 27 and a half, and 27 and 27, 50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20, now 730, and hand 330, and hand 38, 9, and hand 9, bit of a 9, going to be 2 and hide, and 29, 30, we get 331, and 335, we get 35, we get 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, you get 1, 2, and 3, and 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, going to be 3, 3, 3, and have 33, we get 3 sold, 332, tub, 18. Thank you, Mr. Hall. Here's the Robbins cattle guys. Jackie. I talked to this guy, yeah. I talked to Jackie Robbins. I think so, yeah. Them Mississippi guys, I love their accent. Yeah. Yeah, Robbins cattle here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, West Center, look here, 355, and 55 is that a bit, 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, going to be 360, 360, and 55, 60, going to be 60, here, 5, 365, 370, 370, and 370, we get 370, we get 370 West, 365 on 16. Here's Hooper cattle guys. Here's Mike's good cattle guys. Down there to Toka. That's cattle Mike. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 325, and 25, 20, 20, and 20, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 20, going to be 20, that 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not 2, and 21, 2, we get 1, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, now 4, and 23, now 4, 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, 23, we get 5, and 25 here, and now 4, now 5, 56, and 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27 here, so 326, Troy 1. Huh. Yeah, John Phelan. Yep, Mountain Park. Raise all these cattle, Dad. Be pop load of these cattle all together. Steers and heifers. 325, yeah, 325, and 2750, and 20, 57, going to be 20. Home raised guys are checked open, 2750, and 20, 57, going to be 27, 7, 7, 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 30, and 330, we get 330, and 2.5, and 32 and a half, going to be 1, and 331, we get 331, 2, 31, 32, 31, 2, 3, and 33, we get 33, 4, and 33, and 4 to 5 here, 35, 35, you get 5, 600, 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, we get 9, hand 9, 339, 339, and hand 9, daughter, we get 9 here, going to be 9, daughter, we get 9 here, sold 338, tub 27. The hour cattle guys right there from down there at Lawton, going to be 2 drafts. These cattle are open. 375, 80, and 375, 80, we get 380, 85, 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85, 85, there, 89, 5, there, going to be 85, and down 90, and down 95, we get 95, and 4, we get 4, and half 4, you get 4, and 405, and half 5, we get 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 5, and half 5 here, West, $4, 15. All these cattle from down there at Lawton. Thin and flesh. 335 and 335 and 37 and 33 and a half and 37 and 40 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42.50 and 40 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 50 and a half, 5 and 45 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 3 50 3 52 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55 57 and a half, 57 and 57 and 60 and 3 62 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here west. 360 16. Double V. Laredo, Texas.
You said 45 plus, but I believe they're longer than that.
Longer than that, guys. Hey, they've had their pour on side dectin, 2 rounds of Ivor Shield, Vision 8, and they're checked open. Double V, you guys. 335 and 335 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and a half and 337 and a half and 40 2 and a half 5 and 47 and a half 50 3 50 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half going to be 250 and 52 and a half going to be 51 3 and 53 53 4 and 54 54 53 54 53 4 5 and 55 55 55 55 6 here 56 7 and 57 56 7 and 57 going to be 7 56 7 and 57 and 7 7 7 7 and 56 7 and 50 down 7 here going to be 7 $, going to be 7 here. So 356 tub 17 27. Trevor Jones. Okay. Yep, that's right. 3 little Charlet cattle here 320. 322 and a half and 20 to get 2 and a half checked up on 320 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 320 and 320 20 going to be 320 to get 320 to get 320 and 20 and 20 to get 320 10 10 12 and a half 310 12 and a half and 10 and 12 and a half going to be 10 and 12 and a half tub GB 310 now 10 10 12 and a half going to be 10 and 12 and a half going to be 10 12 and a half 310 12 and a half here tubby 310 18 yard out Mike Cooper's cattle that Denwalt 1 bought, Troy 1. Crippled. Is that right? Yep, crippled. How many was on that TV deal?
From Gainesville.
Daniel Bowles, guys, be 60 head of these cattle. Naturally. No. Be 60 of Daniel's good cattle guys this week. Been running on grass all summer. Yeah, a few little watery eyes on the deal. It's kind of a lot of that going around. Pretty nice cattle, Daniel. Be some eyes, watery eyes. Condition to go, guys. I mean to tell you. No balling calves been turned out all summer long. Here, 375. 375.80 and 375.80 and 380 to get 375 77 85 85 85 85 385 85 there going to be 85 85 85 85 85 going to be 85 going to be 85 going to be 85 385 90 and now 90 and 95 95 94 even to get 4 even to get 4 even at 4 and $4 and 95 to get 4 what about 97 and a half and 97 and 97 and 97 going to be 97.50 and 97 and 97 4 and 97 going to be $4 and 97 going to be 4 even to get 4 even to get 4 and 97 going to be 4 and 97 going to be $4 even to get 4 even to get 4 going to be 4 and a half 4 here so 397 and a half GB 62 yard them out 63 no I did not Thank you, Daniel. We got it. Don't let these high prices get in the cattle that you like, right? Crit and break.
Wow. Got some Bermuda grass cattle. More condition going here, Johnny. Had some of these last week.
Yeah, we had some last week. Big old string of them last week, guys. Grass heifers. They're fancy. 385. Yeah, 385. There, going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50. 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50. 87, and a half, 87, going to be 87, 90. And 90, going to get to it, going to be 92, 50. 95, and 97, 95, 97, 97, going to be 4. And 97, going to be 4, not 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 402, 50. Get 2 and a half here, 402 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250. And 402 and a half, going to be 5. And now 5, 405. 750 and 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 407.50 and 407 and a half here, 407 and a half here, sold 405. West 15. Sell them, Keith. Let them go. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Any rag? $50 more, yeah. Probably 280. Here's some more.
There's the big end now.
Grass girls, guys.
Getting a little better.
350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 355, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 350, 57, going to be 50, 57, 60, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, going to get 3, 72 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 73, going to get 73 and a half, 73, 73, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 73, 75, now 375, and 375, and 375, going to get 375, 75, 75, 75, 4, 5, 375, 375, 375, 6, 376, 376, and 375 going to be 600, and 75 going to be 76, 75, 76, sold 375 GB, 62.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thanks. Got you. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Off on everything today. Is it because the pregs? Oh, those are all open. Here's the Johnson cattle, guys. Michael Johnson from Kearney. All the work's been done. 2 rounds of shots, Mel says, and they are checked open. $385. Yeah, $385. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. At 3 and 90, going to get 385 and 90, going to get 385 and 90, 390, 85 and 90, going to get 390, 85, and 385. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 375, and 375, and 375. Here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375. Here, 75, here, 75, 75, 350, 350. Now 5, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 60, and 360, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and has it get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, here, top 375, 16. They've been checked. Okay. Kind of got out kicked for them. Kind of got outclassed for the few drafts ahead of them. Here's Colgate, guys. Be 2 drafts of these cattle. Here's the Cody's here, 350. Checked open, 355, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 70, 375, 70, 80, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 385, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382, 50, 82 and a half here, 382 and a half here, West, 380, 16. 16. My bad. Oh. 48 more of the Cody's. Pretty shiny, guys. Colgate. Lots of cattle from Colgate here today, Bill.
Grass and cake now. Other Colgate cattle that black.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Nice. Already checked.
All right, right there, here, 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 37, and 35, half, and 37, and 3, 37, 50, and half, 40, 3, 40, 3, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 5 here, 45, 4, 5, and 45, and 45, 6 here, 46, 7 here, 47 dollar, and 47 8 here, 8, 9 here, 49, 50, and 350, 50, 50, and half, 45, 50, and 45, half, 53, and half, 53, and half, 50, and 45, 50, 50, and 53, going to be 45, 50, 45, 50, now one. Now one, 51, wait on him, 1, 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, here, sold, 351, tub, 27.
Waco. Below these Thompsons.
Let's go to Waco, guys, be the Thompson cattle. Load of Coles this week, get to be a reputation customer. Here's Coles. 355, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, and 55, and 50. Do what, Wes? Oh, forever, aren't they?
How long they weaned?
Yeah, long time.
Buys them when
Buys them when
they weigh
they weigh 400. 350. 355, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 365, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5 here, 367 and a half. Now you're out, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, and 370, going to get 370, now 370, West, you're out, 370, tub, 367 and a half, 16. Yes, he does. More Coles guys. They're checked open. Summertime, ladies. All right, here, 335, and 335, and 35, 30, 40, and 30, 40, we get 35, and 35, 35, and 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 45, and 45, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 50, and 45, 50, and 45, 53, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, and half 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, we get 360 there, 65, and to get about 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and to get about, and has to get about, to get about, to get about, to get about, to get about 367 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, now 70, and 372 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 75, 75, 75, 75, and $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75 here, 75 there, Tubby, 372 and a half, 16. Yard out there, Charlotte. Maybe a slow, check for a slow 6, Charlotte.
Go up here to A there.
Let's go to A there, guys.
Yeah, A-bars.
A-bar cattle. They're always nice.
They raised all these cattle.
These will be a one raise in the cattle.
Express bred.
Express Genetics.
And
They are
checked open at the ranch.
checked open at the ranch. That's why they're here, guys.
Condition of
Condition guys, and they're good and green ladies. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 355 here 55 57 55 57 55 57 50 and 350 and 352 and a half group 2 and a half 2 and a half 52 50 and 52 and a half here half here mid 2 and a half group 2 and a half going to be 52 and a half and 52 and a half here half and a half going to be 52 and a half 52 and a half tub 350 on 21 27 Yes, sir. Yep, 41. A-bar time. Got checked up and at the house. Yes, sir. Here, 310. 310. 12 of 5. Bit of a 10 and 12 of 5. Good to be 10 and 12 of 5. Good to be 310. Bit of a 10. 12 of 5. Good to be 310. 12 of 5. Good to be 310. 12 of 5. Good to be 10 and 1250. And 1250. And 10 and 12 of 5. Good to be 15. 100 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Here, 16. 17. And 17. 18. Here, 18. 19. Now 20. And 20 by 20. Here, good to be 20. Now 1. Here, 1. 2. And 21. 2. 2. 3. And 23 and 4. Here, 4 here, 24, 23, 24, and 23 and 4 here, 5, and now 5 here, 6 here, 5, going to be 2600, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7 here, now 6, 7, and 27 here, now 6, 7 here, going to be 7, now 7 here, so 326, Troy 1. 12.
These are original Stewart Ranch heifers here now.
These are out of the Stewart Ranch.
Heifers, yeah, and they cows, and they
They're out of the Bradley 3 Angus or
yeah, that's
top Hereford sires.
a really nice deal. They're checked at the ranch.
Check
They're
open at the ranch. That's why they're here, probably.
while they're here.
350, now 2 and a half, and 354, and 50 54, and 50 54, here, now 54, and 50 54, here, 1 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 10, 335, and 337, 50, and 337, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 5, 47, 5, 47, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 of 5, 57 5, 57 5, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, tub 355, 27.
Same deal right here, John.
Same deal, guys, right there, here, right there, on Stewart Ranch, guys. All right, here, 310, 310, 12 of 5, good to be 10, and 12 of 5, good to be 10, 12 of 5, good to be 15, good to be 17, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 321, and 21, 21, 22, 1, 2 and a half, 3, and 23, good to be 23, good to be 23, good to be 24, and 24 and a 5 here, and half 5 here, 25, 6 here, 25, good to be 6 here, 7, and 27, now 8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, good to be 28, and good to be 9, 30, and hand here, good to be 30, good to be 30, 29, good to be 30, and 30, 30, 30, and have 1, and 30, 31, 35, good to be 35, 31, 331, and 331, 335, 331 here, Troy, 330 on 12.
Here's the outs off the deal.
Little crips,
Nothing too major.
$2. 210, and 210, bit of a 210, and 210, 210, and 210, bit of a 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, and 220, 30, bit of 220, 30, bit of 220, 30, and 20, bit of 30, good to be 20, bit of 30, good to be 20, bit of 30, good to be 20, now 30, 220, 30, 220, bit of 30, Terry, 229. Think of the A bars. Hang on, Dad. They need to go right now? Okay. Yeah, she's slow. She's off of Cole Thompson.
Yeah. Better sell her.
$2. Dollar. You got a dollar? 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. Dollar 50, 60. Dollar 70. Dollar 70, 80, 90. Dollar 90. Sold a dollar 80 and tone. My.
Four. I'm paying for three. Is that a little lane?
Is that the. She crippled? She crippled?
Not bad.
$3. 310. 310. 320. Huh? Back on. Thank you. Hooper. She's got something down there on that left side, isn't it?
Some kind of little scrape or something. How'd you see that?
Just pee over.
How'd you see that?
I don't know. Yeah. Tell him to bring a start shirt next week. Another one? P.O. Having a cow meeting, Coy. You want to join us? We're having a cow meeting. You want to join us? What?
Who's this? Got mail coming? Well, damn nice. Who is that?
Langford.
Oh, yeah. Mark Lang.
Langford be 72 of them. Mr. Phelan?
Nice deal here now.
We sold your heifers already, John. Yes, sir. $1.50.
Let's wait a set of heifers here now.
His daddy had a heart attack. He could have. 72 here. His dad did.
Boy, he always sends us a good one. They're long wing.
Here is a cool opportunity, guys. Sleeved open, guys, here. 350, half five. 55, 57, 55, 57, 60, and 360, and 360, 7, going to be 360, 7, going to be 360, and 360, gotta go, 360, and 360, 357, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jabid, and 55, and 55, and 350, and 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, and 350 here, 35, and 37 man, 37 to 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, 43, 45, 23, and 43, 43, 4, and 44 and 4 and 5 here, 45, going to be 600, and 45, 6, 7 here, 47 now, 800, and 47 of 8, 9 here, 45, going to be 950, and 350 now, 50 now, 1, and 50, 52, 1, 2, 3, 52, 53, and 52 now, 3, and 52, 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 52, going to be 3, 103, sold them 352, tub 17, 27.
Very nice. Okay, let's go to Rattan.
Let's go to rat 10, guys, right there. You're going to be hedge cattle, be 2 drafts of these cattle. Right hand here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 355, 60, and 365, and 365, 65, 65, and 70, 370 west, yeah, 375, and now 75 here, 75 here, 75 here west, 370, 16.
More of them.
Both of them cattle guys, right hand. They are checked open. 320, top one, 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, another one here, another one here, 21, 21, 20, now one, and 20, 21 here, another one here, now 2, and 21 here, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3, and 23, and 22, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, 23, 4, and 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, going to be 5, and 25, and 24, 5, 5, 24, 5 here, 6, and 26, 7, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7 here, 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, going to be 27, 26, 7 here, 7, $8, and 27 now, 8, half 8, and 20 now, 8 here, 8 and a half, going to be 28, 50, and 28 and a half here, 9, and then going to be $29, maybe to get down here, Tubby, 328 and a half, 18. Lots of cattle from Colgate today. Here's Yoder's. Checked open. 335, and 335, and 335, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 30 half, and 37 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 337.50, and 337 and a half here, I'm going 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 2 and a half, you leaving 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 45 here, 45 here, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 350, going to get 50 here, going to be 950, and 350, now 1, and 51, 2 and a half, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, going to get 53, going to get 53, going to get 54, and 54, jiggy 4, 4, 4, and 53 and a 4 here, 53, we get 4 here, Hayes, 353 on number 1. Boy, the orders are checked open. 275 and 275.80 and 75 group 282 82 75 group 280 big 280 big 280 big 280 gotcha and 280 big 2 85 85 85 big 90 and 100 big 95 big 3 big 3 and 305 group 305 and 305 big 5 big 5 big 5 yeah Bryce and 305 big 5 big 305 and 3.5 big 5 big 5 here 305 and 305 big 5 big 5 big 5 big 5 here Tubby $3.19. Dustin Walker. Bet on grass, guys. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 5 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 5, going to be 360, 5, going to be 365, and 70, and 375, 75, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, poke, you're out, 380, west, you're out, 385, 85, 85, tub, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, west, 380, 16, 15. McDonald. Zachary McDonald from Okarche. Yep, just two. 335, checked open though. 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 35, we get 340, we get 35, we get 340, we get 35, 340, you get 45, 345, 350, 350, and half 50, we get 50, Hayes, 345 on one. Watch him, Antone. Okay. JBCC cattle guys are checked open. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 21 here, and 20, and 1, and 321 here. If I hold out one, would you do it? Now two. 321, 2, hold the horned heifer. Now 3. 23, 5, 25, going to be 25, 5, and 25, and 23, 25, 25, going to be 25 here. So 323, Troy 1, yard him out. Yeah. Good reds. Good old big reds. Shad diversify, guys. They're all big old home raised cattle, guys. Be a load of these cattle, steers and heifers both. 310, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, $310, $3, and 2.5, going to be $3, 2.5, going to 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and half 5, going to 305, going to be 305, and 305, going to 5, going to 5, going to 5, and half 5 here, 305, and 305, going to 5, going to 5, 3, going to 5, going to 5, going to 5, going to 5, going to 5 here, tub, 3, 2 and a half, 18. X and Preg. Already on the breads. Got 2 loads of boons coming, guys. 2 loads of boons. They'll be on any time. How far along are these heifers? 2, 3, and 5 months bred. 2, 3, and 4. $2, 210, 210, 210, 20, we get 230, we get 40, we get 50, we're going to be 260, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, now 3, and down 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, Bryce out, 310, and down 10, going to be 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, and down 10, going to be 310, Hal, $3, 1. What's Boone got? 2 loads? Weighing 6.
Short.
You ready, Antone? Three and 4 months. Yep, DR. 3 and 3. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, 60, they're 3 months bred. 260, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 310, 20, 30, 330, 30. Online guys are all out. 320, 30, 330, 320, 30. 320, 30, and 20, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, showtime, 320. Watch your back, Gary. I have no idea. I can't see nothing today. 2 months. 2 plus. $3. 310, 310, bit of a 10, 20, 320, 30, bit of 3, 30, 340, 340, and 30, 40, bit of 340, bit of 340, brush out, 340, and 30, 40, bit of 340, bit of 340, bit of 30, 40, bit of 3, 30, 40, 3, 30, 40, sold, 330, Hal 1. Been aborted. $3. 3 and now 10 and 310 going to be 13 bit of a 10 310 310 310 310 and 310 going to be 310 bit of 310 20 bit of 330 out of here 330 40 and 330 40 and 330 40 bit of 30 40 bit of 30 40 out Bryce and 330 40 bit of 340 bit of 330 40 bit of 330 going to be 40 bit of 40 sold 330 Antone your way. Terry 7. Bones down here in a minute. $4 for a 6-weight heifer. $7 months. Look at here. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 265, and 265, you bid, and Antone, 265, and 265, and 265, daughter 5.5 here, poke, 260, 129. No, that was something young. They got those 3 checked yet. We checked earlier. 2 months, $3. 3, not 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 2 months bred, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, bit of 3, 10, 20, bit of 3, 10, 20, 30, bit of 30, 40, bit of 3, 40, 30, 40, and 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, here, how, 331. They have it? Non-breeder. $3. 310, and 310, going to be 310, 20, bit of 3, 20, 30, bit of 3, 30, 40, and 3, 40, 40, and 3, 40, bit of 30, 40, bit of 30, 40, bit of 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40, bit of 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 40, here, Terry, 337. Let's go to yard outs cleaned up, Dennis. Usually it takes longer to sell bread. We held her, guys. $3. $3. And how three? Going to be three. Going to get 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 three. 250. 260. 70. 80. 90. 3. 310. 320. 320, Bryce. 330. 330. Bryce, 320. 6. Has she been pregged? Yep. Put her on 6. Your way, Elmo. Where's those 3? She ain't here yet. Huh? You've got one? We just sold her. Yeah, that was her. Here's Daryl Hoover, guys, from Hobart. Daryl's steer turn, guys. Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners. All right, here, 365 and 370 and 370, 35 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375. Steers, guys, 375 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375. And again, 375, 375 and 75, 75, 75. Barnhart, 370, 37. Here's a cider cattle, guys. Bill Cider. He always has nice cattle. Not very many, but they're always good. 325, 25, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 2750, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 320, and down 2250, and 320, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 2250, and 320, and 320, we get 320, 310, and 310, 12 of them, going to be 10, 12 of them, going to be 10 and 12 of them, going to be 310, 12, 50, and 15, and 15, 50, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, top 315 on 95. Here's Daniel Lacey's here, 315, half 5, and 55, 50, half 5 here, 5 here, 315, half 5, 65, and 65, half 5 here, 70, we get 375, 80, and 385, 85, and 90, we get 390, we get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, Barnhart, 385, 37. More Daniels. Lacey, then Whitrock. Pretty good kind here, Daniel. 340, down 2.5, and 342 and a half, going to get 2.5, going to be 42 and a half, outside 42.50, and 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, we got 1, and 50 pound 1, 50 pound 2, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 5, and 55, 6, order 57, and 57, going to be hay, going to be hay, going to get 9, going to be 9, now 9, 60, and 1, and to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, down 1, now 2, going to be 2, 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, and 3 and a half, 4, and 63, 4, and 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, going to get 4 here. Hayes, 363 on number 8. You got a card? 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 350, 16, and 17, 17, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, now 19, and 19, 20, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 4 here, 4, 5, and 25, 26 here, 25, going to be 6, and 25, going to be 3, 26, 7, and 27, we get 27, going to be 27, you're out of line, 27, and 3, 27, going to get 7, going to be 7, 3, 27, and 27, now 7 here, tough, 326 on 95. Thank you, Dan Lacey. Here's a wit truck. Look here. You like him, Dad? Be a blue eye or two. Turned out weighing 475 on the nose.
Nice deal here, though.
345 and 45 and 45 and 47 and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 60 and 1 and 61, 61, 2, good to be 2, good to be 3 and 3, 4, 63, 64 and 64 and 63, 64, total to get 3, 4, good to be 3, good to get 4 here, Hayes, 363, 8. Seen Kyle today?
Is he here?
Probably on vacation again. Take the summer off. Dow Hughes here, Bill.
Oh, that's Dow.
Yep, Dow's. Couple drives these cattle. 352 and a half, 350, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 55, 57, and 57, and 60, now 60, and 360, good to be 360, 360, and now 60, we get 360, now 1, and now 1, 2, good to be 261, 2, we get 2, we get 2, Hayes, 361, 8. Oh my gosh. It would take me 5 shots to make that. More Dows, Billy.
Yeah.
Dow Hughes, guys.
Hopefully bring as much of those calves up over here. Pretty nice cattle here now.
Really nice, guys.
He starts with a good one. Right off the ground.
320, that 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, go to 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 2 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 5, and 25, 27, and 27, and 330, we get 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 750, and half 40, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, and 348, 9, and hand 9, jig 9, 340, and 341, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 43, 44, 43, we get 4, and 43, we get 44, 43, we get 44, 43, 4, so 343, T, 78. Thank you, Mr. Hughes. Let's go to the McDonald Ranch. Zachary McDonald from Okarche. 365, and 750, and 367, could be 7, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, 370, and 70, 70, 70, we get 70, now 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77, 50, now 80, and 380, we get 380, 250, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and 93, 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, 90, 390, and 90, 93, we get 90, good 90, we get 90, good 90, we get 90. So 387 and a half, Varner, 69. Where in the heck have you been? More the McDonald's. Little boogers. 310, 310, 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 310, 12 of 50, 310, 12 of the van, 12, 12, 12, 50, 15, 7, 8 of the hand, 20, and 320, 2 of the hand, now 5, and 25, 27 of the hand, 27 of the van, 30, 3, 31, and 332, 32, 33, 33, 34, jiggy 4, and 334, 5, and 335, going to be 6 out of 335, 6, and 335, going to be 6 out of 336, here 335, going to be 600, and 335, going to be 6, Tubby, 335 on 85. Here comes 10, head of the Newman cattle, guys. Ultra black. 335, and 335, and get 35, 335 here, 35 here, 335, and 335, and get 40, and 340, and get 335, 40, and 335, and get 340, and get 345, and get 345, 50, and 5, and 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, and 370, and get 370, and get 370, and now 70, and get 370, tub 365 on 75. Just 7. Sure. Hang on, Bob. Hang on, Bobby. That's that John Phelan from Indiana.
Hello? Yo. Oh, perfect. All right. Thank you.
Right in. He got back from the gay parade, is what Al said. Glad you're back. I have to. Hal started it. That's what he said. I said, where's running? Checked them open, right? They are sleeved open. Pretty large, aren't they? Yep. $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, 255, and 55, 60, 265, and 265, 70, we get 275, go to 280, and 280, we get 280 Bryce, and 280, we get 280 Bryce, you're out 280, and 280, 75, go to 85, 85, 285, here, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, and 285 tub, 280. 19.
That's all, women.
19 tub. 18.
Two loads of
Hey, here's the booms, guys. Right there, going to be 2 loads of them this week.
pretty consistent, Johnny. They look the same every time.
Yes, they do, guys. Look the same every time they ship them. see 176, William in 3, Seldom in 1. There's more steer, but we got a few more heifers after this. Elmo. The 176 of the boons, guys, we're working on. Look the same every week. Yep, little handy weight ladies. Buys them little bitty. Money pot lid. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll be around. Boone cattle.
Now, handy weight.
350, now 5, 55 and a half, 355, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 355, and 55, 60, we get 365, and 375, and 75 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and now 95, we get 95, now 95, 95, 4, and 95, 405, and 405 here, 405 here, 5 here, going to be 405 and 405 and 405 here now 5 to get 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 5 West $4. Just 5. Thank you, Mr. Boone. Got a few more heifers, guys. Get 2 alleys shorter. Forgot we sold heifers on Wednesday. Maybe. 335 and 335 and 37 and 335 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 335 and 335 and 3750 and 37 and going to be 337 and a half and 337.50 and a half going to be 337 and a half here tap 335 17x 27x. They're open. They're guaranteed open. They're guaranteed full, too. Brake check this morning. $3. 310. 310 and 310, going to be 310, 20, going to get 320, going to get 320, going to get 330, and 320, 30, and 330, going to get 330, and 330, and 20, 30, going to get 330, going to get 320, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30. Bryce, 320, 6. Yep.
Where'd all this shit come from?
2 alley. $3, now 5, and 305, and 35, and get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get guarantee them, guys. $3, and now 3, we get 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 3, $3, and $3 a pound here now, $2.50, and 3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 5, and now 5, we get $7.50, and 7.5, going to be 7.5, we get 7.5, brush out, 3.750, and 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5 here, top 305, 18X. Christmas. They're getting scary high.
Is that all the heifers or not?
It's just 10:45.
Yeah, I know.
What do you see, Bob? Steers or heifers? Steers. Dustin Walker. Okay. Walker got it, guys.
Nice, too, man. Been on grass all summer.
Grass all summer, 385. 85 here. 385. 85 and 5 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. And 385 here. 75 and 75, 80. And 375, 80. We get 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 82, 50. 82 and a half here. Poke out. 82 and a half here. 5. 85, 85, 87. Good to be 87. Good to be 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 87. Good to be 87 and a half here. Top 385, 65.
More of them.
Well, the Walker's got grass steers. Any minute. 352 and a half. Yeah, 350. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 50. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 50. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to go 2 and a half. 250 outside 5 and 55 and 57 and 57 about 60 and now 60. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 250 and 2 and a half. 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half here. So 360 tub 7. Hunger and Young.
Big Dover.
385, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 385 and 90 there, 85 here, 85, 385, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 380, 380, 380, and 385, 85, you give 85, 80, took about 80, now 5, now 87 and a half, 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 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87, 50 here, top 385, 65. $4. 410 and $4.40. We get 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get 410. Going to be 10. 410 and 410 20. 410 20. 410 20 and 420. We get 420. We get 410 20. Going to be 10 20 and 410 20. We get 410 20. Going to be 420. Terry 410 5. Terry 7. Terry what number was it? 5. $350. 355, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 50, 57, 57, 57, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, poke, 355, 69. There's Joel. Check for a bull. Make sure there's not bulls. Hi, Joel. Hi, Coffee Clan. All right, let's get started. GQ. Quintley's got a guy. Both steers, poke. Both steers. Quintley's. Yes, sir. 375 and 375 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375, 75, 75, 750 and 377 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 750 and now 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380 and 77 pounds, going to be 380 and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 380. Did you get you? And 380, 380, 380, 8250, 8250, 82 and a half here, 5, 85 here, 8750, 87 and a half here, now 90 and 90, we get 92, 50, you get 90, 90, 90, 91, and 90, 91, 2, and 92, 3, we get 93, 92, 3, 93, we get 3, 92, 93, and 92, 3, 392, 3, 392, 3, sold 392, Hayes 7. Clark Rooters. Clark Ritter right there, $4, 405 and 405 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 405 and 405. I got 4, now 5 and 405, now 5, get 10, going to be 410, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 410 and 410 poke and down 10, 15 and 450, going to get 415, going to be 415. West out. Where is West? 15, 20, 420, now 5. 425 and 25, 20, 30 and now 30, we get 430, going to be 430 and 430, we get 30, 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 now 30 here West, 4 1/4, 27. Yep, more the Clarks. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, and 50, 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, 367, we get 370, we get 370, and now 75, and 75 is 2.5, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, 77 and a half, 80, and 380, we get 3, 2.5, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, sold 385, hey 7. Yard them out. Harry, small red. Hately Farms. B3 drafts these Big Jack. 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, and 55, and 50, now 5 here, now 60, and 360, 5, going to be 360, 5, going to be 360, and 55, 60, 5, going to be 360, and 365, and 365, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, Jason, 365, 7. All the Hately cattle. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, 360, 365, and ziggy up here, 365, and 365, 75, and 370, 80, and 380, 380, jiggy 380, and 380, now 380, we get 380, going to be 380, going to be 375, 80, and 370, you're out now, 380, 380, 75, give 80, tub, 375, 65. Six more of these Hately cattle. Showers on the big end, of course. 335, and 335, and 37 and a half, and 330, we get 7, and 337, 50, and 337 and 40, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 250, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 350 now, 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 360, 360, and 360, 7 and a half, going to be 360, Hayes, 357 and a half, 8. Thank you to the Hatleys. Colson. Here's a Colson cattle. Brought Texas. 320, and 2250, and 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, going to be 20, bit 20, and 20, bit 20, going to be 20, bit 20, 320, and 320, we get 320, going to be 20, that 2.5, and 320, 250, and 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25, 27, 50, now half, half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, so 325, tub 9. Colson.
Pretty attractive there, John.
Here's a Weiss cattle from Coleman, Texas. Going to be 2 drafts of these cattle.
Nice little grass yearling.
365 and 65 and 65 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 70 370 250 and 75 75 77 and 77 of 80 and now 83 82 50 85 85 85 85 85 83 83 83 4 84 85 84 85 6 86 here 85 86 85 86 out of here 85 going to be 86 out of here sold 385 hay 7. Gotta wait for the boss man, Drew. Tell him.
Do some more of them. I like the flank and the rib.
30 more of the Wise cattle.
I like the flank and the rib in them.
They here? Where are they from?
Coleman, Texas.
Coleman, Texas. They got nice cattle.
Yeah.
325 and 25 and 20 27 50 and 25 27 and 25 27 and 25 25 25 25 25 325 and 325 750 and 20 7 going to be 27 going to be 27 and 30 and 30 and 31 and 31 31 31 3 32 3 32 now 31 2 and 2 3 and 33 33 33 34 and 34 4 and 33 and 4 34 now 33 now 34 going to be 33 4 and 3 34 going to be 33 34 33 34 here top 333 9. I'm okay. You guys all right? A 9 wet heifer? $85. Make it by 85. Here's a Hall cattle. Patrick Hall. $365 and 370 and 370 370 going to be 65 370 and 370 365 70 and 370 375 80 and 380 383 83 7 and a half 80 and 380 380 and 380 380 380 380 now 380 here top 377 50 on 7. $325 and 325 and 25 25. So that big old bit Hereford here, guys. Let's hold him. 325 and 25 and 30 and 330 to get 330 25 to get 330 25 to get 330 to get 330 25 35 335 40 340 340 and 340 to get 340 online. You're out 340 and 335 and 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Sold 335. Tubby 85. Yard him out. Off. Take 40 off one. Never mind. Let him go. You're good. Neighbors, here's Jackie's. Jackie boys. Robbins. Cold front come in last night. 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 65, and 65, 70, 3, 75, 3, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, sold 370, pokey 69. Jack's kick out here, 320, and 320, 250, and 20, we get 2.5, group of 20, we get 2.5, group of 20, that 250, and 22 and a half here, half and a half, group of 22 and a half, 320, and 2.5, and 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 27, 27, 27, 50, 30, and 31, and 331, we get 332, and 33, we get 33, we get 34, 335, and 336, 336, and 335, 600, 600, and 335, group of 600, group of 6 here, group of 6 tub. 335.85. Here's the Damerons. 335, and 335, and 37 and a half, and 337 and a half, half and a half, going to be 37.50, and 30, 57 and 30, 37 and 40, and half 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 45, and 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 7, 49, we get 50, and 351, and 52, 51, 2, 3, we get 53, we get 54 and a half, 4, 5, and 55, 6, here 57, and 57 away, 57 away, good to be 9, 8, down high, and down high, down high, here. 9 totter, group 9 totter, sold 358 tub 81. Here's some J&J cattle, guys. Big Lake, Texas. Cattle been turned out here in Burden, Oklahoma. Pretty black, pretty good, and they're pretty handy. 375, yeah, 375, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 380, and 375, we get 380, 75, going to be 80, and 380, we get 375, going to be 380, we get 380, 387, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 395, and 95, going to be 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, we get 95, 9, 2.5, 5. Now 95, now 95, now 94, now 95, 95, and 94, 5, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, 95, and 95, 95 here, 95 here, sold 394, Hayes 7. Yard the last one out. Check for crippled. Black one. Here's Hooper's cattle, guys. Mike Hooper down there at Atoka. Good old stretch yearlings. Had the heifers earlier. 320. 320, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 320, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, good 2, we get 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, you get 5, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 8, and 20, 9, good 9, now 9, 28, now 9, and 29, and 20, good 9, 20, 30, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331, 31, here, 31 here, 331, and now 1 here, 2, and 33, and 34, and 35, and 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here. Sold 336, Tubby on number 85. No, I forgot. I called him a couple years ago, and I said, he told you to call him last week. I'll call them tomorrow, okay? Yes, sir. Right there, double K cattle. Right there, $3. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, and 5, and 10, good to 3, 10, 15, and 3, 15, 12 to 10, 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here's sort of a 320 tub, 95. Thank you. Okay. Scales got a guy. Landon Scales out there at Eric, Oklahoma, guys, right off the grass. Yes, sir. Here. 375 and 75, 80 and 375. Going to be 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 75, 80 and 385, 85 and 93, 90, 3, 90, 87 and 90 and 92, 50, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. You got up here. 395, 395, 95, 395, 90, 95. Got Drew in at 90. You're going to be 95. Now 4, 6, 7. Sold 396, hey 7. More Landons. I think that's where he's from. I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, he's out there at Western Oklahoma, wherever. Nice cattle, Lando. 340, now 1, and 40, 41, another 1, 2, 40, 250, and 40, we get 2.5, 42.5, 45, 47, 47, 50, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, and 57, 8, $8, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 9, and now 960, it's 60, 1, and to get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 4, now 4, 5, and to get about 600, and 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 67, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, Hayes, 366, 8. Thank you, Landon. Here comes John Phelan. 47 head of these cattle guys. He raised every one of them. Sitting right over here to our left. Had the Hereford mates earlier. How many you got? 8 or 9, but my God, I'm a lot older than you. About to be great grandkids, huh?
I got 6. I got 2 on the way. 10.
Johnny's talking to you.
10.
You got 10 grandkids?
10?
That's it? That's
No, they're still breathing. John, now, guys.
I'm John. Yep. Raise them on, guys. Mountain Park.
Mr. Phelan.
Mr. Phelan. Really nice cattle, guys. 355, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, good with 2.5, and 7.5, 7.5, and 67, 50, and now 70, 3, 70, good with 8, 9, and now 9, 73, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 5, and 75, now 75, 74, to get 5, 6, and 75, 600, and 75, good with 76, 75, 76, 600, and 75, 6, 7, 377, 377, 377, and 77, 77, 77 here. Sold 376, Sanders 7. Yeah, he was. No, I didn't. John, thank you. Thank y'all very much.
Could you send old down here another bill for us? His bill was just for 25.
Be a split draft here, guys. Right there, going to be 80 head of Michael Peters this week. Yeah, I'll tell him that.
Well, John, they're not carrying much weight.
Not much grease, guys. Here's a Peters consignment. $365 and $7 and $370 and $370 down 2.5 and 72.5 75 here 75 there 75 half and 77.5 77 80 and 383 going to be 80 going to be 1 2 80 down 1 81 2 82 83 84 84 there here 84 5 here 85 600 85 86 here 87 here 87 how $8 88 here 89 here 89 we get 90 and 90 we get 3 90 we get 3 91 and 90 hit 2 92 93 and 93 4 and 94 93 we get 4 5 and 95 600 and 95 going to be 6 here 95 96 7 and 97 98 98 98 98 98 98 and 99 and 99 99 4 and 91 and 401 2 going to be 2 going to be 3 we get 3 4 now 4 404 and now 4 we get 4 and 404 we're going to be 404 we're going to be 404 and 404 we're going to be 3 we get 4 we're going to be 3 we get 4 we're going to be 404 Hayes 403 7
Jeff Sanders. You didn't then, did you?
Here's the Buckners guys Chico Texas Todd and Kenneth Buckner guys. You've been saying that for a while now. Yes, sir. Here, 335 and 35 and 335 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 30 30 and 40 and 340 and 340 40 40 we get 40 340 and 340 then 40 we get 340 we get 250 and 41 and 40 take about 40 1 2 and 41 2 3 44 43 4 and 43 and 4 here 43 44 43 45 and 45 6 and 45 going to be 6 7 and 47 40 here going to be 9 going to be 9 50 and 50, we get 350, we get 350, going to be 950, and 349, 50, 49, we get 51, and 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 351, 81. Thank you to the Buckners.
Giving $6 for them 3 weights ain't gonna be too bad.
No, for nothing.
Right.
If they live.
Howard Ranches. Couple loads of these cattle this week. Here's a little old lightweight cattle, little handy weights. Bidding on 127 of the first offering.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 127. I should have 42 in the ring. Okay, let me catch.
You back for some more, Doug?
Hi, Doug. Huh? Huh?
He can't hear any better.
Huh? You didn't give me that name. You didn't give me that name. Oh my God. Yes, he is.
Muddy Pot Lid. Get you 127 head of the Howards on this draft.
Got a lot of use.
A lot of use. Lots of gold left in these steers.
Right out of the grass now.
Right all the grass. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, and 355, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 59, 75, 75, 55, 355, 55, and 55, now 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, outside to go, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57, 57, half, 57, 60, and 362 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 370, 250, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 35, and 75, 7, and 77, 77, 377, 5, 7, 9, 9, and 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, and 79, 80, 379, 80, and 380, 379, going to be 80, 380, 79, going to be 83, 80 here, top, 379 on 71. Look for a black cricket-headed, could be blind. A little yellow one with some ears. Okay. Yep. 375. Yes, sir. 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 375. And 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350. And 350, 350, 350, 350. And 350, 355. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Giga 5. And 355 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55. And 55 here, top 350. 7. Crippled red. Thank you to the Howards. Thank you, Garrett. Langford cattle. Had those heifers earlier that topped the market.
Raise the ball.
Everyone will be one iron of cattle. 375, 375.80, and 375, get 375.80, 375.80, and 380, get 375, going to be 380, and 380, 375, 80, 375, give 80, 5, 85, 90, 390, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, $4, $4, 405, 405. 405. If I here, 5, get 5, get Eichelberger, $4 a pound.
Nice steers, Doug. Feed.
Be 59 more guys. Be a split draft. Langford.
Nice cattle.
They are nice. Well, white face cattle.
He always has got them white face.
Yes, he does. Always got them white faces.
Okay, split draft, 59, 29 and 9, outside and in.
Hello. Well, you got those plus 14 outlaws. I think it's 14. I told Singer to put them over. You'll have to get it off Singer. Thank you.
Boy, you want 8 weight cattle today,
8 weights of the day is right so far.
or the week, or the month, or whatever.
350, 2.5, 50, now 2.5, have an eye, good 2.5, get 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, get 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, 55, 355, and 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, get 2.5, good 2.5, 1, and 61, and get 1, has a good 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, and 61, and get 1, here, 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, here, sold him 360, partner on number 81. Thank you, the Langfords guys. Let's go to Munster, Texas, to be the Truben Bucks. Did he raise these?
Okay, this is a split draft of 64 at 32 and 9, outside and in.
That's the weight you've seen, John.
Women, July 7.
That's the weight you've seen. Red Angus, top to the back. That's very good.
Guys, I got all the information on these cattle if you need to know it. Probac 4, Vista once, 2020 Vision, Endovac, Embargo Fly Control. All the work's been done.
How long are they weaned? Well, they're outstanding. Johnny.
And the weights,
July, 1st of July.
and the weight.
Outstanding set of cattle, guys. He raised every one of them, guys. Truben Bucks. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half, and 367, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, and 70, and 370 and half 70, and 370 and half 70, 372, 50, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, now 80, and 383, 80, you get 380, you get 380 down, 2 and a half, 81, 80 down 1, here, 81, here, 81, 381, and 381, and 381, here, 81, here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, 81, here, 81, dollar to 1, here, 1 here, Sanders, 380 on 71. Thank you, Richard.
Coffees.
Start selling the whole damn thing.
That's fine.
He's got the ball rolling. I just hate to get in front of it. How the coffees today?
Tell them to get rested up for next Tuesday. You rest up for Tuesday.
He never could sell very damn good.
All right, guys. You'll love this consignment of cattle, guys. There's right at 400 of these steers all together. Here's the coffees. Colgate, be 57 of the first cut. Been turned out on grass for a long time, and it shows it.
I thought I'd get a little better reaction.
I did too. He never could sell very good.
Ding, da, ding, 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 da, ding, ding, ding. Ding, da, ding,
Well, look
ding,
at the
ding,
condition
ding,
going in
ding,
now.
ding, da, ding, boom.
Line in the
Did you find that? Did you find that doll yet, Dennis? Did you find that doll yet?
I think he's got a little bit of vanity about him today.
It's coffee time at El Reno.
Doug, they can go back out. Doug, they can go back out.
Yeah, turn these right back out, guys.
Doug, they can go back out.
385, 85 here, there are 385, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85, 87 and a half, 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 go to 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, go to 87 and a half, go to 87 and a half, go to 87, gotcha, and 387, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, go to 87 and a half, go to 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 390, and now 90, and now 90, able to get 390, able to get 390, able to get 390, and now 90, 90, able to get 390, and now 90, able to get 90, and 90 here, could have been 90, able to get 90, could have been 90, could have been 90 here. So 387 and a half on number 72, Sanders 72.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's that gonna be?
Right here.
Better if it gets pretty or if it gets bigger.
343.
Guys are going to be 343 of the next cut.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
What color are they?
Okay, this is gonna
Yep.
split draft of 343.
Buy you thin green 9-weight steers. We got them right here.
39, ladies.
We'll look in on the internet.
Don't let price get in the way of something you like.
Nope.
Be higher tomorrow.
Yep. Don't let these prices get in the way of something you like. It'll just be higher next week
Yep.
or tomorrow.
Yep. And these will be gone.
And these will be done. They'll be over with. Mm-hmm.
Crappy kind of cattle.
Those DBEs? Was that the DBEs or
Well,
DB?
there's two different sets of cloth, and both look pretty similar.
The black nose Charolais. Nobody else. I'm talking about you got that little bitty ear on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stick out set. I'm talking about big head. Who owned them Charolais? Charolais crosses yesterday we left. Remember right down there, what Gary Reed put me down there.
Was it DBE?
Yeah.
DB.
DBE. Gary Reed, yeah. Had two loads of those kids. From one around the shop.
They're easy, gentle, easy to handle.
Oh.
Future are higher, doesn't it? Have you checked the future? No. No higher. No, don't let money get in the way of something you like.
Now, I don't know about that.
Good job as usual, guys. Excellent. Greg,
Mm-hmm.
you've had quite a few cattle lately.
Where you go to find one of those?
I don't know where you can go, guys. Find that good of quality. Find that many of them.
And a pin of them.
And a big old pen of them.
12,400. Think of a plan B. I just wanted to tell you about it right now. We're in the middle of the sale. Y'all forget about it. Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, Douglas, Livy.
Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
They're mowing out in the pasture.
My team started it. Now Luke is doing it. So
I just, I'm really impressed with people that go out there and delegate.
And where you got, Lynn?
Two.
Heard Dr. Teal say, well,
big deal of the day, Johnny.
Dr. Teal said when the demand is good enough that these people are walking into the store
Okay,
and
outside
buying
on the next
$8, $9
38 when you're ready.
hamburgers, they can help. And he said, Teal said, well, we finished right now. The store's finished yet. Man, it's unreal. 29 different dollars, different choice.
Here's what LT's brought a year ago.
$229 and $223. Well, 880 and 920.
I can't find coffee on there from a year
Only
ago.
38. So are we gonna be one short on this still?
Put it in on,
Not supposed to be.
just put it in on par.
All
It won't
my,
be much to.
all my stuff is consigned.
This is all. How many you got?
Let's got 343, but they're saying there's only 38 on this last deal. That made 350. Which I assumed down was down to 38 on his.
You're coming up one short.
Yep. I was counting on you.
Well, it's not gonna make that much difference.
No.
Do you want me to make it where it's the original, or do you want me to do
No, I think your count's right.
Okay.
Hello. So we're coming up one short on this big deal of coffee. You know anything?
They'll do their part.
Yes, they will.
Okay.
See you at 342. 342 guys right there. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, and that 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, good to be 25, good to be 25, 325, and 25 here, 27 and a half, 27 and 25, 6, 7, and 27, and 6, 7, and 7, 8, 30, 9, 30, 39, 1, and 331. 331 and 31 and 31 31 31 and 331 we get 332 and down 23 we get 30 3 we get 30 3 we get 34 and 34 5 and now 5 we get 35 600 and 35 going to be 6 here 35 36 here 35 3600 and 35 going to be 3600 and 35 going to be 6 7 and 37 we get 37 800 and 37 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 8 37 of 8 37 of 8 now 9 and down 9 now not half 9 and down 339 and 339 now to half and now to half you get 9 and a half 40 and 340 we get 40 we get 40 340 and 340 50 and 40 and a half here 1 and 41 here 141 we get 341 50 and 41 and a half 2 and now 2 going to be 2 we get 2 going to be 2 42 and 42 now half and 42 and a half we get 3 and 43 43 343 and 43 43 43 43 50 and 43 and a half we get 4 and 344 we get 44 we get 44 going to be 344 and 344 we get 44 and a half and 44 and a half 5 and 45 we get 45 we get 45 345 and 45 and 345 we get 45 345 50 and 45 and a half 600 and 45 and a half 6 and a half and 46 7 and 47 we get 47 we get 47 we get 47 47 and 47 and 47 we get 47 and 47 and 47 and 7 47 and 47 we get 47 going to be 7 here going to be 7 75 7 347 340 85 7 347 20 47 20 40 347 40 347 40 347 40 and 347 40 and 347 40 and 347 40 is sold them 347 20 put them on Tubby 92 nope yard out. Four more. A little narrows. 250. 250, 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, 60, and 270, 270, 82, 82, 82, 99, 3, and $3 down 3, going to get 3 down 3, going to be 90, going to get 3, going to be 90, $3, and 90 down 310, and 310, going to be 310, 20, going to get 320, going to get 310, 20, and 310, 20, going to get 310, 20 here, Bryce, 310, 66. Just a little outs. Bad back. A little bit crippled. $2. 210 and 210, but 210, 210, 210, and 210, 20, 220, 30, and 220, 30, we get 220, 30, we get 220, 30, and 220, 30, we get 230, 20, now 30, and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 40, we get 240, 240, 50, and 240, 50, and 240, we get 50, 60, and 260, what about 55, and 55, 60, 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 260, 70, and 275, and 275, going to be 275, going to be 275, going to be 275, 75, 275. Sold them 270 and Tone.
Get used to it.
Joel, thank you. Thank you, Coffees, very much.
We'll get another head camel back.
Is Logan still around? Logan Reed? Is Logan Reed still around? Yeah. Steve healthy? I haven't seen him forever. Look at you.
Oh, is this Gary Mordecai?
Tell him I said hi.
Yeah, here's a Mordecai cattle. Here's a cattle from McAllister.
Yeah, buddy.
I talked to him. I don't know him.
Joel, good seeing you. See you, man. Yep. Here's Gary Mordecai down at McAllister. Guys should stick outside of big boys. $3, 2.5, 3 2.5, have it 2.5, get 250, and 3 2.5, 2.5, have it 2.5, get 2.5, get 5, and 3 5, and 3 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 305, and 305, get 5, get 5, here 750, and now 10, good 10, 310, 308, now 7, now 8, now 7, $8, and 9, and now 9, good 10, and 311, and 3 10 11, 311, 311, 311, 12, 11, 12, and 13, get 3rd, get 3rd, get 3rd, get 4th, get 14, 15, and 15, and 50, 16, and 16, now 15, 16, poke out 17, and 17, 17, daughter 17, good to be 17, now 17, and 17, and 17, 17, you get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, 20, and 3, 20, bit of a 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, and 21, 1, 2, 3, 22, and 22, 22, now 3, and now 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3, and 22, 23, 23, 24, and 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 23, 24, and 23, 24, 24, here, going to be 23, 24, 23, going to get 4. Sold them 323. Troy on 99. Thank you, Gary. Here's a Hogan's.
Not as black this week, Dad.
Okay, split drop of 54 at 27 million.
That's what an exotic's supposed to look like right there. Good job, Harvey. Be low to these steers. Good night weight categories here. 320, 322 and a half, and 320, and 320, we get 320, 320, and 20 bit 23, going to be 20 bit 23, 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, and 20 bit 23, 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 1, and 21, 2, now 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 25, you get out 600, and 25, 600, and 25, now 6, and 25, going to be 6 here, going to be 26, and 25, 26 out of here, 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, going to be half 7, and 27 and a half here, going to be 27, $58, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half, 850, and 9, and 9, 9 and a half, 30, and 30, 50 and a half here, now 1 here, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, going to be 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 3, and now 3, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, sold them 332 and a half, tub 9.
Thank you. 326.
Thank you, Harvey. Charlie Graham. Going to be 2 pot loads of Charleses this week, guys. Gatesville, Texas. Going to be bidding on 134.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 134. I should have 34 in here. Let's count these off to the T.
promise you can make one of them out of green.
Money pot lid. Here we go, guys. Going to be 2 loads of Charles. All right, there the B, 335, and 35, and 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 337, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, to get 2 and a half, going to be 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, 49, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 43, 5 here, 43, to get 4, and 44, 44, 44, 44, to get 4, half 4, and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half, 44, 50, and 44 and a half, to get 44 and a half, yes sir, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 50, and 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 6, and 45 and a half, going to be 650, and 46 and a half here, half 46 and a half here, half 7, and 47, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47, 50, now 8, and 48, now 8 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, and 9, and 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, and 9, and 9, going to get 9, and 50, going to get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 50, and 2, 3, 51, and 51, 51, 50, 50, and 3, 50 and a half, 1, and 50 and a half, 1 here, 1 now half, and 51 and a half, 2, now 2, going to be 2, 52, and 352, bit of a 2, going to be 3 now 2, and 352, going to be $2, 352 here, sold 351 and a half, Tubby 81.
Okay.
You ain't kidding. I get Reed. That's terrible, isn't it? We just get a rain, it'd be who knows how much higher to get it.
John down to dimes, 20s, shit like that.
I didn't know if I remember how to do it.
And these are nice.
They're always nice. Here's Patsy's. Patsy Lynn down there, no Pocasset. Win a May 15th, 2 rounds, been on the grass, guys. Patsy Lynn. Nope, that's it. 350. 352 and a half, and 350, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 352 and a half here, 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, and 55, 7 and a half, 57 about 60, and 360, going to be 60, going to get 60, and 360 pound, going to be 60 now, 8, 9, and now 9, going to be 60 now, 61, and to get 1, to get 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, now 3, and 3, 4 here, 63 and a half, 4, and 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, going to get 4, 5, and to get 5, 600, and 66, now 65, 66, Jeff, 7, and 7, and a 7, 8, here, going to be 8, and 9, going to be 9, and 9 here, 70, and 3, 70, going to be 9, 71, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, going to 3, 73, 4, and 74, 4 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 75, and now 75, you get 5 here, 600, and 75, going to be 76 here, 75, going to be 76 here, 75, going to be 6, and 75, 76, 75, going to be 6 here, 75, going to be 6, Sodom 3, 75, Varner 69. Patsy, thank you.
275.
Going to be 275 of this whack. Be 184 the first offering, 184.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 184. I have 36 in the ring, outside and in.
Be right with you.
Okay.
They always have words. What did Wade bring in?
Hi, Wade.
$20.
Total here's going to be 184.
Wow. We just thought these high last week. Turner's got a load this week. some heifers.
Wade, what you out doing? Just driving in circles. Is it cold outside?
Two weeks ago. About 277 that one week. I'll remember that forever because he nailed it right on the hammer. He bought 302 2 weeks ago. 302. No. Like 973.
I'm picking real green.
Edward.
Money pot. Not yet.
Okay, outside on the next 37.
Same size?
I think that's it. Money pot. Yep. See, 184. Been selling on these cattle for the last few weeks.
We got this guy back, he said a whole load, didn't we?
You talk to him now.
Well, he'd been calling. And then he'll call.
You know, I may call him tomorrow.
There he is, guys. Money pot.
Hey, picked him green.
He said 38.
Jeez, these good counts. What's that 184?
Picked him
There we go, guys. Right there. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, good 12 here, 11, good 312, 11, 12, 11, good 12, 11, good 12, 11, now 12 and 13, and 30, 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15 here, 15 here, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, 18, good be 18, now 3, 18, 18, 19, and 20, and 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 23, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 25, and 24, 5, and 24 to 5, group 24 to 5, group 24 to 5, and 24 to 5 here, time out, 25, and 25, 24, 25, group 24 to 5, group 24, group 5, half, 5. 325, 50, 325, 50, and 25 of the bag, 25 of the bag, 25 of the bag, 25, 50, 25 and a half here, 5 of the bag, 25 of the bag, 25 of the bag, 25, give half, 25, 50, so 325, tubby 9.
Yeah, it'll be about, 15, 20, 25 minutes, something like that. I didn't know he was bringing in. 2.5 loads, no shit. Okay, thank you. Good.
Who is?
Pretty good crop too.
Here's the summertime, boys. Gonna be 91 you're bidding on here, guys.
Okay. Well, when I get a chance, I'll talk it over with Luke and see exactly what we really need down there. I think we might have overdid it. I think you just need the flag down there where you can watch the loader on and all that stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah, we talked about
I think we
that,
just sold him in one jack.
I have not given the final approval on that yet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Thanks. Bye.
Cross has brought 303.
What'd they do?
2 weeks ago, the Cross has brought 303.
What'd that deal sell for just now?
3 1/4. They weighed 929. 929 at 3 1/4.
First smooth.
Walk out. Step up there, big boy. How many you want?
185. You missed that whole deal. Where were you at? Yeah, he's gonna make good in.
Kind of like he's better, Dad.
Yeah, they get good rations.
Well, they get big, too. They don't care how hot it is out there.
They want $3 corn.
321 and 21 and 21, 21, now one and 321, 31, 21, 21, now one and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 21, 2 and 21, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3 and 23, 23, 4 and 24, you get 4, 5 and 25, 625, going to be 6, here's 7 and 27, going to be 20, hey, going to be 20, hey, 29 and now 9, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 31 and 30 here, 1 and 30, 31, here, 1, 2, 3, 31. 331, 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, Tubby, 330 on number 85. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
All right, right there. It'll be a load of these cattle guys from down there at Ballsville.
Okay, this is gonna be a split rack of 55. I have 27 in these.
Nice cattle.
Not a lot of grease here, John.
Not much grease on them.
Not compared.
Like a T-78 to me.
You know who hadn't been here in a while is RWC. Cutting corn.
Read on the corner, make you think about it.
Sold a bunch of them back in the spring.
Pooped him off, didn't he?
Load of these cattle down there at Ballsville. 320, now 2.5, and 320, now 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, now 250, and 322, and a half 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and then 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 32, 50, and 31, 3, and 33, 33, and 31, 3, and 35, we get 33, 31, 33, 31, 32, 3, and 33, we get 32, 33, 32, we get 33, we get 3, half 3, 33, and half 33, we get 3, 33, and 333, we get 33, we get 33, 33, 33, 34, and 33, we get 4, and half 4, and 34, you get 4, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and half 5, you get 35, you get 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, now 6, and 35 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, 600, and 335, 600, and 335, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, Tubby, 335 and a half on number 85.
That'd be 85. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. Brewer. Greg and Amy. Going to be 2 loads of Greg's and Amy's. No Grady this week. Sold his last week. Pooped him off. Going to be 2 loads of these Grady Greg's.
Okay, split rack.
Nice guy now.
Woo.
Trip R got a bunch of cattle too, don't he, today? He does.
Look at here, this is a nice deal now.
Stewart address, guys. Here we go. Lots of gold left in these steers. They're green as can be.
Might be the 8 week out of you seen.
Stay outside on the next 40 when you're ready. Go ahead and count these off. Yes, ma'am. I counted 40, but
Greg. It's Greg. Yes. Really well. You want to buy them? You got mad at me for begging. You got a little mad at me for begging.
Hey, there's a gallon. Do something.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 325 and 25, 27.50 and 20, 27 about 30, 30 down 2.5, 35, 35, 37 about 37 about 37 to 40, and now 42 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 about 47 about 47, 50, and 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6 here, 45, 6, and 46, 7, and 47, 48 here, $8, and 47 of 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 950, and 350, and 345, 50, and 45, 350, 350 times 1, and 50 times 1, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 3, and 52, 3, 4, and 53, 4 and a half, 4, and 53, 4, 4, 3, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, 5, 600, and 55, 5600 here, 5, 600, and 55, 56, 55, 56, and 55, 5600 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6, so 355 Runyon on 38.
S&H.
Sell them, Greg. Let them go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Greg. We'll bring more next week. Thank you, guys, again. Here's Carl and Clark, guys. Be several of these. Be some blue eyes scattered on the deal. First 49. Wait, right there, here, 335, and 335, 40, and 335, we get 340, and 340, we get 340, 35, 40, and 340, we get 340, 335, 40, and 345, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, 350, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and now 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, now 60, and 360, and now 60, now 8, 9, now 9, now 60, and 3, 1, and to get 1, now 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, now 2, 3, and now 3, go to 3, now 3, now 3 is 62, now 3, and 3, and now 3, go to 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 3, sold 362, tub 7. Yard them out. One had a big enlarged back foot.
Big foot. Big back foot. Do what?
Be 83 in the next offering.
Okay, this is gonna be a split rack of 83. I should have 41 right here.
Rother, not rooter. Rotor rooter.
There's a big old steer on there.
They made them pretty black.
Made them pretty good and black, guys. You're right.
Should be it, right?
320, half point, 21, 21, 21, half point, and 320, 21, and 21, half point, and 321, 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23, and 23, 4, and 24, 23, 24, 5, here, 25, 25, 5, 6, and 25, going to be 6 or 7, and 7, here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 27, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, half, 8, 28, $20, and 20, here, going to be 20, here, going to be 28, 20, now half, 859, and then $9, 25, going to be 9 here, now 9 here, not a half, and not a half, 59, 50, 30, and half, 3, 30, 50, and 30, 50, and a half, 31, 31, 31, half one, and 3, 31, and 3, 31, here, 1 half, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 2, and 32, 32, 32, going to be 250, and 32 and a half, 3, and 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, 33, going to get 3, and 3, 33, and 3, 33, going to get 3, 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 Tubby, 3, 32 and a half, 85. Sir?
Those did. 332 and a half, yeah. Harvey's.
Yeah. Oh, pull up. Summertime, boys. Supper time. $320. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half. I'm going, guys. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and 30, and 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, and 3, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, Bryce, going to get 30, and 3, 30, but 30, going to get 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. 32.50. Now 5. 335. We're out again. 335 to get 5. 335 to get 335 to get 5. 750 and 337 and a half. Now 40 and 340 to get 340 to get 340. What did it? 340 and 340 40 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 343 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to be 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 1 2 40. 1 2 Bryce. 42. 40, 1, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, 40, 1, 2, and 42, 1, to get 2, 1, going to be 2. Tub, 341, number 8. Yeah, it's. We'll get you red ribbon. Cuts $2. 210 and 210 and 210 22 20 30 and 230 we get 240 240 50 250 240 50 and 50 60 70 and 270 we get 270 we get 270 Bryce 260 on 99 88.
Remind me, I'm gonna buy me a red ribbon and put on his seat next week. No. Oh, I know. I don't buy cattle like you do.
Be 500 some of these.
Right at 500 of these cattle guys. Here's 500 of the Eds. Here's the first 12. Be little eyes on the deal. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 355, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, and 335, 40, and 335, we get 340, we get 335, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 335, 40, 335, 7. PO them? Okay. PO that set.
Be higher every week, man.
Yep. Be 372 in the next cut. 372.
Yeah, ever since he got that Texas deal, he ain't near as like he used to be.
Well, I know when he got his number. Well, here's a hard out of melon here, Tony. Talk
Yeah.
about
Let me go pee real quick. How many splits you got?
several. How many we got here? Three what?
372. There's a lot.
372 here now.
372 here. I've got 41 in the range. Outside of the 10.
Oh, hell yeah. I guess. Cameras need to get older. I don't know why they don't right on this road.
Okay, outside on the next 41 if you're ready. Outside on the next 41.
Load him out or unload?
We got some 90s. They'll be showing up anytime.
Did you ever figure out? Did you ever get settled up the? You paid for everything that you paid for?
Well, he might have sold them.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Stick one by cook.
Yep. How many we selling?
372.
372. Stick out.
Lots
Pretty
of
good.
lots
Pretty
of
black,
gold.
guys. Lots of gold left in these steers.
He's made him a heap better, Billy.
Yes, he is. No doubt about it.
Otto would be proud of you, Ed.
Okay, outside on the next 41 when you're ready.
He'd have them sorted a little different, this though. Yeah, he'd have them sorted a little different. They're just getting
Check out your weights, guys. Mm-hmm. Muddy Pot should be trotting in, guys.
There's challenge for form, boys.
Feedability, guys.
Good job.
Get your big old pen of cattle. Good job, Ed Rother. Nice steers. 335 and 335 and 35 35 and 335 and 5 here 35 37 and 35 going to be 7 here 5 7 and 335 going to be 30 37 $8 and 38 and 9 339 40 and 341 41 2 43 4 5 and 45 600 and 46 7 $8 and 47 8 47 8 47 8 47 $8 half 8 and 48 and a half here 8 and a half 9 and down the line here going to be 9 9 here 9 and 49 and a half and 9 and a half going to be 9 and a half 950 and 49 50 and 9 and a quarter half 49 and a half 9 and a half 75 975 975 50 and 350 and 350 now half and 50 and a half here half here now half here 1 and 51 and 50 now 1 here 1 and a half and 51 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a quarter 1 and a half and 1 and a half 75 and now 75 2 now 2 and a quarter going to be 2 and a quarter going to be 250 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 52 and a half and 52 and a half here second again 52 and a half and 52 and a half here 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half sold them 352 and a quarter put them on Tubby 83 a real fuzzy black one and then I think they got one blind one off and get one fuzzy black.
Yeah, they caught him back here.
All right, be 157 the next cut. 157.
I was thinking that's going to be 350.
That one might be one long.
That'll make them probably weigh 807.
Okay, and then this is supposed to be a split draft of 157 and
say Texas. Texas. Okay.
Did we get 39 on that first one? Yes, ma'am. Okay, thank you. Okay, outside on the next 39.
Make them all weigh within a pound. 807 and 807.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Okay, outside on the next 39 when you're ready. They help with the bad trip on that first. Hey, and we are getting good head count on this big deal, right? Like that 39 something deal with
Mitchell, is that you? What happened to the other half? Like that song. Half the man I used to be. Money pot. Here we go, guys. All right, right there, 320, top one, and $21, and 21, 20, 21, 2, and 23, and 23, going to be 24, 23, 24, and 24, 24, 23, 24, and 23, 24, 23, get 4, and 25, and 25, 6 and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to 20, going to be 9, going to get 30, now 30, now 31, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 34, and 33, 4, 34, 33, 34, 5, and 35, going to be 6, and 35, going to be 6, here 7, now 37 of 8, going to get 30, 37 of 8, 37 of 9, and now 940, and 340, 340, 341, and 41, 2, 42, 1, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, and 44, 5, and 46, here, 45, good 6, 7, and 47, 8, here, 9, good 9, 9, and 40, good 9, good 9, good 49, half, 9, now 9, 49, 9 and a half, and 49 and a half, and 9 and a half, it'll get 50, and 3, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, and 50 and a half, here, half, here, half, here, going to be half, and 350 and a half, here, going to be half, here, going to be half, tub, 350, number 83. Curly-headed Hereford and 1 crippled. 2 head. Second again.
Okay.
Ed, thank you. Thank you to the other Carl and Clark. Thank you, fellas. We can thank him anyway.
Go down here by Tyler, Texas.
Let's go to Tyler, Texas. Get several of these cattle in there.
240 of these.
240 of these steers. Been on grass all summer, guys. 4 pot loads of these cattle down there at Tyler.
Summertime.
I like these steers, guys. rose capital of the world.
Tyler's rose place.
Didn't know that.
Jason's complaining now. He must have shut it down.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Earl Campbell, Tyler Rose.
Tyler Rose.
Remember him?
No.
Heisman, long time ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Tyler Rose.
Jason one day.
Plays for Texas.
Sorry, 137. 137. And outside on the next 46 when you're ready.
Well, look, condition going.
Condition, guys. Here's some green 8-weight steers now.
All in front of
Yes, sir. Right there. 335 and 35 and 335 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 40 and 40 42 and a half and 42 and a half. Gonna get 40 and that 2 and a half. Gonna be 40 and that 2 and a half. Gonna be 42 50 and 42 and a half and 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 41 3 and 45 and 47. 49. Gonna get 47 and 9 and 9 50 and 351 and 51 51 2. 1 2 3. Gonna get 53. Gonna get 54 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 6 and 55 56 out of 35 6 here 55 56 7 and 57 half 7 and 57 and a half 57 and a half 8 here 8 and a half 8 and 9 and now 9 59 group 9 and a half 9 and a half 60 and 3 61 and 61 2 group 2 group 3 group 3 4 64 64 and half 4 and 3 4 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 and a half 350 and 3 and a half 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 to 363 on number 81. You fighting me or fighting flies? Oh. Blind one on there, guys. Yard him out.
crossbreed.
Deuces.
What's the price?
Okay, guys, be 102 the next cut. Look in, Bryce. 102.
Tyler, Texas.
Tyler, Texas. Four of them guys right there, here, 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 30, 40, and 340, and 340, 40, you're gonna get 40, you're gonna get 40, you're gonna get 40, you're gonna be 40, 340, and 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, here, 45, and 45, you're gonna get 40, 35, and 45, 7, and 47, 47, 46, 7, and 47, 8, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 9, 50, and 350, and 350, and 1, and 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 52, 3, 4, and 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, and 53, we get 54, 53, 54, and 53, we get 54, 53, now 4, and 53, we get 54, 53, 54, 3, 54, 3, 54. Pope, 353, put him on Kyle, number 72. Steer with big what? Warts. Sores. Sores. Thank you guys from Tyler.
Newcastle, Texas.
Let's go to Newcastle, Texas.
How you answer that damn phone? I pushed the button.
You got to slide it. Maybe not working. It's Creel.
Be one load of these now.
It's Creel time.
Okay, split wrap of 16.5. I have 32 in the ring. Okay.
63. Go back one ticket. 781. 781. 781. 353. 353.
Working all these Creole cattle guys here. 350. 352 and a half. 50, 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 51. 50, 51. 350, 1, 2, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351. 51. 51, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. We're going to get 53. 53, 4, 5, 600. 55, 56 here. 55, 56, 7. 57, 8, down 9. Going to be 9. We're going to 9, 60. It's 60 here now. 60 and 1. And down 2, 1, 2, 3. We're going to get 3, 4, 5. And 65, now 5 and 3, 65 and 64, now 5, now 5, now 5, 5, 365 here at Tubby, 364 on number. $75. Thank you to the Creoles.
Mill Creek, C3C, one load of
Be one load of the 3 C's this week got down at Mill Creek.
Okay, split wrap of 60. I have 30 in the ring. Outside ring 10.
I'm good. You got all the groundwork ready to. Seen it rain yesterday? Nothing.
Clogs. Clods. Yes. 322 and a half. And 322 and a half here. Little eyes on the deal, guys. They'll be there. 322 and a half. And 5. And 45 and 27 and 27 and 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 30. Going to get 30 down to a half. And 5. And 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 37.50. And 37 and a half here. Going to be 6, 7. And 37. Going to get 30 here. Going to be 9. Going to be 9, 40. And 41 here. 42. Going to get 2. 1, 2. And 41, 2. And 41, 2. 42. 41, going to be 2. Sold them 341. S&H 38. Henrietta, Texas. Here's no Kevin Baumhoff. Be one load of these steers. Look at here.
They're fancy now.
First 21. 335 and 335 and 35, 35 half and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 337.50 and 337 and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 and half 40 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 3, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and 47 and 47.50 and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 45, going to be 47.50 and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, going to be a half here, 47, going to be half, tub 345, 8, 3, 83. $92X.
There's Big Brother.
Here comes the big bros. Come out of the north, you say, Gary? Originated out of the north. They've done good. 320 point, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 20, 321, and 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, now 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 24, 5, and 24, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 24, 24, 5, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 27, going to be 27, $8, and 27, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 28, and 9, 30, and now 35, going to get 35, going to get 331, and 331 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 34, now 5, and 35, and 35, 6 here, 35, 6, 7 here, going to be 37 of A, going to be 37 of A, going to be 338, and 330, able to get 30, able to get 30, able to get 37, $8, and 330, 337, going to be 8 here, going to be T, 337, 78. That all of them?
That's him sitting next to Tom, isn't it? Isn't that him sitting next to Tom? Mike. Dan.
Lowry. Here's the Lowry cattle. 322 and a half, and 320, able to get 2 and a half, going to be 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, able to get 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 30, able to get 3, 32 and a half, 35, 335, and 335, able to get 3, 35, able to get 3, 37.50, and 337 and a half, going to be 337 and a half here, Bryce, 335, 88.
Okay, thank you. Send them on. Thanks.
335, 337.
Right there, here, 375. Yeah, 375. Here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375. And 380. And 380. We get 380. We get 375. Give 85. 85 there. Go to 85 and 90. We get 395. And 95. We get 95. 95. 4. And 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. Now 5. 405. 405. You're out, Bryce. 405 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5 here. West. $4 on number 27. Didn't. Here is one of them cattle down there at Stewart. Couple of pot loads of these cattle. 26 right here. 26 at Denton's. 365 and 65 has 750 and 367 and a half and 67 and a half here bit of a half here going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half here half here going to be 67.50 and 7 and a half here tub 365 on 7. Big bros. Stewart address, guys. Here's the McNuts. Be 98 of them.
How many we sell yesterday? 3,500 yesterday. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to back up, but he come right in.
Quite a bit better deal, John.
Yep, I like a set of cattle. Going to be 98 of them. There we go, 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 5, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 37, and going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 5, and 47, and 47, and 50, and 350, and 351, and 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, and 53, 4, and 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, and 4, 53, 4, and 53, 54, and 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, and 54, and 53, and a half, 4, 53, going to be $4 and a half, 53, going to be $4, and 4. Tub 353, 84. Think you didn't. Here's some more. Hey, look at here. Here's some more didn't. 325. Yeah, 25, 25, 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, 27, going to be 27 and a half, now 30, and 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 3, 40, we get 3, 42 and a half, and 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and 302 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 3, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, brush out, and 350, we get 7, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, tub 355 on 8. Risers. Chandler's. Big rank Bermuda grass, what the mail says. And it says it just like that. $4. F5, 405, F45, going to be 5 out of 5, 10, going to be 410, going to be 410, 405, 410, and now 10, 2, going to be 410, going to be 10, 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 410, and 410, 15, and 15, going to be 415, going to be 415, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 415, and 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 15 here, Terry, 410 on 5.
That's per pound, Terry, per pound. Per pound.
That was by the weight, not by the head. Here's more Chandler's guys. Big rank Bermuda. Yes, sir. 375. Yeah, 375 here. 75, 75, 75, 375 here. 375, 375, and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 380, and 380. You give 380. You give 380, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 85 here. Drew 382.5. Hey, 7. More Chandlers. Yep, 330. One got a bull. 325. Nope. I think he just has some extra swelling down there. Maybe a bull. 320. 322 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half here, 322 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 30, to get 3, 30, now 3, 32 and a half, 5, and 335, and 337 and a half, 340, to get 340, to get 340, 340, and 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 here, so about 337 and a half. Haynes on number 88, yard him out. Check for a bull. Yep. 30-headed Jeffs, good steers. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, high 5, and 335, to get 335, 37, and 37, going to be 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 45 here, 47, and 47, 50, and 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and 360, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, to get 378. 9, and down high, and down 9, jigga 9, and down high, daughter, David, get 9, daughter, now 9, and 360, down high, good to be 9, daughter, David, get 9, daughter, good to be 9 here, now 9, so 368, Sanders, 73. More of them. 350. 352 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 57, 57, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 2 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 75, 75 here, sold them 372 and a half, Kyle 2, 72.
Denton right there, isn't it? Is that Denton right there?
Denton, you just missed him. Yeah, I mean just 2 minutes ago.
But we did find a heifer on there. We're gonna sell one.
But we did find one heifer on the steer, so we'll sell her here after a while. Thank you guys. Nope. Jeff, thank you. Owen Bean. Owen Bean Cattle, Blanket, Texas, right there, here, 375, and 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 377 and a half, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 365 here, and half 5, and 367 and a half, is 67 and a half, here, half and a half, going to be 67 and a half, and 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 70, and 73, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70 here, tub, 367 and a half, 7. Oh, Shad Diversified, guys. Big old home race here. Had the heifers earlier. Yep. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, not 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, we get 25, we get 5, 325, we get 5, 325, we get 5, 325, we get 5, tub, 322 and a half, 9.
Steel wrap.
$320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 320 here, $3. Little stagger, just a little stagger, $3. Now 5, 305, and 35, we get 5, 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 305, 305 here, Bryce, $3.88.
Put Staggy on the ticket, please.
Hey, look at here. Oh, they just keep coming, Johnny.
Hey, just keep bringing them in, you bet. Here's Douglas.
There should be about 90 of these here.
Be 91 of them, boys, 91 of the Eichelbergers.
He starts with pretty good, John.
Yes, he does. You see him buy them cattle on Tuesday, you see why he has a good one.
He's trying to take one anyway.
I don't see him either.
You'll buy a good one, guys.
Starts with a very good one.
Really nice.
325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25 half and 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 27 and 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27, 50. Yeah, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to 27, 30 and now 30 and 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, 1 and 31, 31, 31, 31 and 32, 1, 2, 1, going to get 2, 1, 2, 2 and 31, 2 and 32, 31, 2, 31, bit 2, there, going to be 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2, 3. 32, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 33 and a half, and 30, 50, and 33 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 333 and a half, going to be 333 and a half, going to be 333 and a half, 333 and a half, tub, 333 on 9. Thank you, Doug.
I'm gonna do yard outs now after Doug's.
Hey, can we do some yard
Sure. And Tone, hold up.
Yeah, no, we'll take
No, go on. Go on the other way. Go on out of the way. Yeah, Piota.
Red Crip off of Tubby 7,
Okay.
off of Howard.
P.O. Of a Hayes 7, isn't it?
Nope, Tubby 7. This is off of Tubby 7, right?
P.O., right, Gary? Howard?
Okay, there's
Douglas, thank you, sir.
Get the shears out on that. Yeah, you do. What if it gets down to 80? Yeah, it's gonna be in the 70s.
big back foot off of Tubby 7 and Roser.
P.O.
He's gonna make it, I can tell you that.
Scores off of Kyle 72 is off the,
Is that off of Rover's? TK?
Sell him. $2. 210. Little sores on the back. 210. 210, bit of a 210, and 210, bit of a 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, bit of a 210, good of a 210, bit of a 210, good of a 200, good of a 10. Terry, $2, 9.
Terry 9. The Black Crip.
Yes.
Black crippled. Okay. Big Lake. P.O. You said P.O. I'm right, Dad?
P.O.
They're gonna PO this one as well.
J&J. John and George. Jorge. This year's been the best mood you've ever been in selling calves. We go $10 a lick. You can go. You can do this all. You could do this all day and night.
The crib off of Tubby 83. Is it off that one?
P.O.
Hit him with the other Ed Rother PO.
Blind off of Tubby 81 off of that.
Line steer, $2. $2, 210, and 210, now 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 2 down 10, go to 210, go to 10, go to 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, go to 200, bid 10 here, go to 200, now 10 here. TJ, you bid, sold, $2. Terry 9.
Carry 9.
Finally bought what I like. You can kind of see.
Kinda.
See a little.
KK.
Okay, this is gonna be the blind off of 73. They're like 370.
Okay. Okay, so this is off that.
This is all it. Rother.
Hello?
You want to PO this one too,
Hey,
Gary?
what's
This
up?
Rother blind. This blind steer off Rother PO him.
Oh,
PO
is that
2 already.
true?
Might as well.
Oh, well, I didn't keep them, but
PO.
anyway,
Hit him with the rest of the
higher
Rothers.
again. Another 5 or 15, spot 20 higher. Sold some 7-weight steers today for $4. No idea. Still kind of what's happening now.
That was a good calf, isn't he? Real good.
Here for the last
See the
month
quality
or
in him,
so,
Gary?
a lot of guys, well, I'm not gonna do that for them, but
Been
now
blind
all of
when
a
I got
sudden,
him.
I got to have some cash. So they just come in here and they just buy them. I don't know what else
Tubby
you want
blind
to
off
do.
of Tubby 83.
It's insane.
The fuzzy black off of that.
PO.
I don't know. Where are they? Where are they? I need to look at that.
Rother.
355.
Ed. Ed.
Really had it Hereford off of Tubby 83.
I'll see how bad he looks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
PO him. Huh?
This next one is gonna be Tubby 71. Your freaking head is in the with ear. And they also do this ribbon.
Huh?
I've been thinking that for quite a while.
Did you get all that?
Okay.
Okay, so the crooked headed blind.
Yeah, yellow with ear, and then they pull a cripple off the back.
Mark him down a little bit.
Right.
Off of Howard Ranch's Gary Reed. PO.
Okay, this is gonna be
I think you're starting to see that.
Hey, we're POing all them Rother cows.
Oh, I would. It just sounds like it's way out of line to me. You know, this is about as high as you can imagine one bring. You got an 8-weight steer weighing, you know, like 350.
Yeah, they got them separate. Yep.
Your small hairy reds on the 210.
Well, that should be all the power.
Yes.
Well, you know that's such a discount from where we are right now, though. I mean, what are those make either?
Hey, also, this Haynes 88 for a bull. He's not a bull, but he's got a knot.
Oh, he's like that.
Do you want to sell selling?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have them sell.
Okay.
These are the hairy reds off the K7.
Clark Reuter, Dad. Harry Reds. Sell them.
That's up to you.
Clark Reuter, that's your neighbor.
TJ. TJ.
They're off of Clark Reuter, Harry Reds. You think he wants to take them back home?
Sell it.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, $3, 310, 320, 30, 5, 40, 340, 35, we get 340, top roll, you're out, 340, 345, PO, PO.
You didn't expect to get that well when you bought them. You didn't?
Give him a couple weeks of that pork.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
So you want to sell this one for?
Well, I mean, they're buying it. It's not any higher than anything else, I don't think.
Some County.
I think people cook at home a lot more than they did. They started to go. When you look at it that way, it's not so bad. When you go buy one, real steak, it costs you $70. Then you get a drink or two, and the rest of it
Who's he talking to?
costs you $150.
Get you a drink or two and just.
Those places still are
He's got a swelling sack, doesn't he?
$2. 210, and 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we go to 250, 60, and 250, 60, we go to 250, 60, we go to 250, 60, and 250, we get 60, we go to be 50, we get 60, Terry, 259.
Sure hope it don't fall out.
Well, wonder what that.
Sure hope it don't fall out.
Back to your way, Antone. Haven't been on the deck for a while.
That's a good question. That's a real good question. You know, the bankers have to go along.
B2, Cat Henrietta.
Henrietta here, 355. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, Grazers here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, now half, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 60, and 360, we get 362 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, you 2 and a half, 5, and to get 5, and has to get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, what you get half here, so 365, tub 7.
Same cat got to be 35 more of the B2s. Green, green, green boys, guys.
335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 335, you get 335, 335, 335, you get 5, and 35, you get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 30, 40, and now 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 6, and 45, 46 here, 45, 45, 600, and 46, 7, and 47, half 7, and 47, 47 and a half, $8 there, 8 and a half, 9, gonna be 9, 9 half, and 9 and a half, 50, and 350, 351, and 50 now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 55, 55, 54, 5 here, cow, 354, 72. Charlotte with the ear down. Charge on the big end. $321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 1 and 320 now 1, 2, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not 2 and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 22 and 3, 22, 3, we get 23, 4 and 24, going to be 23 now 4 and 23 now 24, 24, 23, 24 to 5 here, 25, 25, 24, 5 and 24 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 24, you get 5, tub 324 on 9.
Who the heck you talking to there?
Oh, my good man down in southern Oklahoma.
Drink you a drink or two and just mine.
No, we was talking about something.
Oh. Huh? Dennis?
Okay.
Yard out the stag.
Ooh.
Change the channels. Aledo, Texas. Yep, double V cattle. I liked them heifers earlier. 375 and 75 and 750 and 377 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 377 and 377.50 and 377 and a half here, 77 and now half and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 750 and 377 and a half here, poke 375.69.
Next size to him.
More the double V's. Aledo, Texas.
Pretty neat.
350, now 5, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, going to be 350, and 50, 50, 50, we get 350, we get 350, and 50, 50, 50, we get 2.5, and 52 and a half, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 52, 50, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here. Half here, 60 and 360 and now 60. We get 60 and now 60 and now 60 there. Poke 357 and a half on number 75. Hot black baldy. Mucho caliente. Y'all got it. Hedges. Hedge. Yeah, I had the heifers already. I like the heifers, guys. Here's them Billy Head. Yeah, from right 10. 350, 2.5, 50, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 52, 50, 52 and a half, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 250, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half here now, 50, we get 2.5, and 50 now 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, Sold him 350. Poke 77. $75. Get the Charlet off.
75, yep. Yard out the Char.
$18 of the hedge cattle.
See that big old thing? Think we need to hold him, that big horn.
Hold that big old. Yeah, he needs to come off. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 320, and 320, we get 322 and a half, going to be 2250, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 322 and a half here, so about 320, tub 9. Take 40 off again. Yeah. I held him. 50. 50. Take 50 up. It might hurt somebody.
I never heard that 50 out.
Big Bremer. DR from Lawton. Little grazer here. 365, has it get a 70, and 370, we get 370, going to be 65, 70, and 370, we get 370, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 75, 375, 80, 380, West, 375, 27. Yard out the big horn, please. No. Cows.
You think one of those guys gonna pay for it? They can't pay for it.
I'm sorry.
What kind of calf? 335, and 3540, and 340, we get 335, 335, 40, and 335, we get 340, and 35, we get 340, and 335, we get 340, 35, 335, 335, and 335, 40, and 340, we get 345, and 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 355, 355, 355 here, tub, 358. We can change them. Leave them there. Okay. Here you go, Elmo. Said it already. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.55, 55, 60, 575, and 75, give 80, 185, 85, 85, 90, and down 95, it'll get 95, 95, 195, it'll be $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 240, 235. 235 and 235, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 here, so it'll be 230. Scott, 21. here's some heifers.
Ted Mack.
Ted Mack here, 335.40 and 335. It'll get 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35. It'll get 335. It'll get 335. It'll get 335 and 335.40 and 340. It'll get 340, 40, 40, then 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 here. Poke 335, 64x spread. $3. 3.5 and $3.05 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. 5. It'll get 305 and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 10. 310. 310. 310. Yeah, Bryce. And 310 and 3 5 10. But 10. 310. 310. 310. 10. 15. 20. 325. 325 and 25 here. 5 here. 325. It'll get 5 here. So 320. Put them on tub 9. $3.50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, poke, 350, 75.
Probably out of it.
335 and 335 40 and 335 it'll get 340 35 it'll get 340 it'll get 340 it'll get 340 it'll get 340 poke 335 same way 75.
It's been painful buying a little bit.
He liked the livestock 2 or 3 times he sold it. He was last last year. I sold for like in May. I sold. No, I wasn't gonna feed it 2 hours cattle. Didn't make money.
$4. $4 4 and 9 4 it'll get 4 it'll get 4 it'll get 4 350. Is he all right? Full 350. 350. 350. You want to do it? 350. $3. 310. 20. 30. 40. Bryce 330. 66.
Whose were they? Oh no, they were. I mean, they were just Red Angus and white. I mean, that's cool. I mean, what the hell?
We sold her yet? Crippled? $2. 210 and 210. Maybe to get 210, but 210, go to 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and $2 in here. $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, 50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, and 70, 170, 170, 80, 80 sold, 170, Terry, 9.
visits in Oklahoma City. Yeah. He went to the beer store yesterday, so I know he's not in rehab. I drove him to the beer store.
Dollar. Dollar 10 and 10, 20, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 50, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 190, you're going to get $2 here, you're going to be 2, 10, 20, and 2, 30, 40, 240, 50, 260, 270, give 80, and 280, 70, 80, and 270, give 80, 270, you're going to be 280, and tone, 270. Sell them. $2. Sell one. Sell the good black. $3. Huh? $2. Both gonna go. 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 250, 60, 70, 280. 270, give 80, and 280, you're gonna get 280, you're gonna get 270, you're gonna be 280 here, Scott, 270, 21.
He's got that big. He's gotten in with a big feed company. Big feed company. Selling feed. No.
Oh, they found that. Oh, good for them. Big cotton, we found it.
Good.
See if Hayes wants to put her on that draft he bought yesterday, $5 a pound.
$4.
There's Drew.
Drew Hayes, you bought this draft of heifers yesterday and give $5 a pound for them.
Would you like her to go right along?
Would you like her to go right along with the others?
Mike can deliver it.
Coy, what are you doing tomorrow? $3 a pound. $3.25. $3.50. $3.75. $4. So $3.75. Pokey 92.
Yes, man, I was gonna have to pay for that damn thing. I found it. Where was she? I'm glad you found it. Thank you.
Only heifer off Denton's. $3.
She's a good heifer too now.
$3 if you get 3. And half 3, you're gonna be 3, you're gonna get 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 3, you're gonna be 3, 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, and 280, you're gonna get 290, 280, you're gonna get 290, Terry, 280, 7. $135. 135, 40, and 35, going to be 140, 140, 140, going to get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35, going to get 40, going to get 40, sold. 135, and tone 9. That's all. Doug, thank you again. Go take care of them balling calves. On that side.
Hudson ain't gonna do it.
B2. Just a Charlet.
Just shot up.
Put him back on. Thank you.
Hey, they're just gonna put this one back on.
I am number 1.
How's it feel?
How do you go? I don't have class today.
What about yesterday?
I went yesterday.
Well, tell me about yesterday.
It was kind of boring. Not 15 people in my English class, and 4 people in my German class. I was there for about 45 minutes.
Hornoff West 27. 350. 350 and 350, 50 now 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 335, 335, 335, 335, we get 335, we get 335 here, $3. 10, 15, 20, 320 Bryce, 320, 325, 325, now 30 Bryce. 330 and 330, we get 330 and 25, we get 330, we get 30, and 30 here. Terry, 3 1/4, 7.
4 days a week.
Well, you don't have to.
Yes, he does have to. He has to if he has to feed his family.
This is a slow one off of VV Ranch. I thought he looked a little slow when he come in here. VV Ranch, you gonna hold him a week? I thought he was a little slow when he walked in here. PO him. It's supposed to be 70s next week. Double V. We got several POs.
All right, they're gonna PO this one to the right? For the rest of it.
I don't know.
We got POs.
Roser's got a slew of POs. He looks a little slow when he.
Flip them around, Dennis. Please.
26.
26.
Okay.
I'm sure they will.
What number was it? Warner, what number?
75.
Tell me that did they have that 75 separate?
Hey, do they have Garner 75?
You see anything wrong with him? You see anything wrong with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they all come running in, and he was the last one, and just kind of be like Carson running in here.
Just 5 in drone.
Charlotte's over Warner 75.
Including me.
Shars off your 75s. $3 and put them on 18X.
Is 4 of you in drone school? Sounds exciting. Sounds exciting.
It's not bad. It's just, he said,
You're gonna teach him how to drive a drone?
who, Paul?
Yeah.
No. 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 I ain't.
You can't even get my pickup to say tripping.
W29X.
Someone changed it to,
Tanner Tipton.
it wasn't me.
Well, it certainly wasn't me.
It was probably not.
Checked open at the ranch, huh? He's gonna make a phone call.
George made a phone call. All them records we brought a month ago. I think it's the last one.
Gardner bread. $3.
Both of them are 2 plus. Both of them.
Both of them are 2 months bread. $3. Or Gardner bread. $3. Where'd Hal go? 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3. Pretty good. 3. Poke 290, 129, 127. Gardner bread, Poke. All right. Well, thank you guys for being here. What a snappy market we had today. Y'all have a good week. See you Monday.